Good morning, good morning. As we get ready for the bell to go off, we are just about at a 1 minute warning with 15 seconds to the 1 minute. Let's see what happens here. I think the market should start bouncing back up. Let's get ready for another great day. 1 minute warning right now. Let me refresh this page real quick. So we're right on the nose here. Okay. Sorry if I had to blank the page out, but what it does is it brings the delay down. All right. And deck disappeared. Let's see where are your deck. Okay, here we go. All right. Boom, boom. Okay, it's deck's from. We got the bell about to go off any second. What do we got? Ten seconds. And we're off. Okay, let's see what's happening. Watching now. Everything's pulling down. Meta's pulling back. AMD is pulling back. Nvidia looks like it's going the other way. It's going up, and so is the SPY. Let's keep a close eye on that. I'll put out the contracts in a second. I always like to let it like fizzle off a little bit. But let me go grab that for you, and I will put the contracts out that we should be looking at. Let's have a great day. All right, I'm still waiting for my funds to clear. They are not in yet, but that's okay. We're here. That's what's important. And let's see. Okay, what do we got here? All right, I'm going to put the contracts out. Let's see. Right now, we're looking at a 511 on a call for the SPY and 512 on a put. Wow, it just changed. I'm sorry, 511 and 510. 510, that's right. That is actually correct. And then on we're looking at 5110 on a put for 5110 and 5115 on a call. That's going to be on today's date, which is the 11th. Oh, let me go back. 11, 311. 311. At 311, you can buy a 711. Just kidding. Okay, NVIDIA. We've got, boy, that really pulled back. Okay, NVIDIA. Let's say 860. We're down to about 865 on a call. Let's say 850. I'm going to bring it up to the next level. 870 on a call. 870. And I'm going to go down the other way and go to 860 on a put. So they're a little both further out of the money yet, but yet it's still dropping. 860. Oh my God, it's still, look at the drop here. Sorry about that. So we've got 850. 850 on a put. 850. And 855 on a call at this moment. Let's go to the next one. That might change because it's looks like everything's dropping really quick. AMD is 200 on the top, 100, 200 on the top, and 190. Say 200 and 197.50. Put you right at the. I'm going to put it at 195 because we don't know what's going on here. 0, 0. Okay, I'm putting a little further out of the money in both directions because the way it's moving. Tesla is going to be. I'm going to leave the 180 and 175 is going to be the 75 is going to be the put. The last one, that's going to be 3. What's the date is going to be the 15th contract, 15 Friday, and Meta is going to be 490. Okay, so it's 490, 490, and 487.50. Perfect. 487.50. Here's your contracts as they stand right now. Stuff change at any second. NVIDIA, let me just check that. 855 on the call. So it's really still 855, 850, 55, and 850. Boy, it's moving so quick. NVIDIA, I've got to wait till it settles down. Is going to be right now call at 850. And we're going to put the put at 8. Wow, the way it's changing so quickly. I'm going to put the put at 850 right now. Let me see what I have up here. You know what? It looks good. I'm just going to leave it alone. But right now, it's fine. Do a little bit here. This is unbelievable. The moves in the morning have been unpredictable. Okay, let's make this 511 on the SPY. 511 to resistance and put 5. What we got here? Yeah, about 510. Let's just leave 510 for right now. There must be a lot of volume, I was going to say. And this is still dropping. This here we got, let's see, right now, 840. I'm going to put this down to 840. That's an 840 put right now on NVIDIA. Look at the way this thing moves. This is unbelievable. 840. I'm going to put this 13 exponential right about there. Is 857. Let's make it 858. I'm making this very wide for right now because of the way it's moving. All right, so it's 858 on the top on resistance and 841. Let me see what I put here. 840 I have. I'm going to make that 841 and 50 cents for right now. There you go. That's better. And then here we have on Tesla. Tesla's doing good. Tesla's the only one so far. Look at Tesla go. So 180 on Tesla. 180 call. 180 is the call. 180, and we've got back up here. 178. 35. I'm going to say 45. 178. 45. All right. It was 50. This will be 1. I'm going to bring it down to the 13 exponential for now till it evens off. Right there at the 13. You see that blue? That's the 13 exponential. We've got this at 1. It's actually about right. Anyway, let's see. Got headed 176. Let's make that 176, 75, 76, 178. And we got 178. See, it's going back up. Okay, that's good. So a little bigger so we can see it. There you go. Just for right now, so we can really see it. Here you can see we're going up to the VWAP here. So NVIDIA now we're up to about 862. Look at this. 862.75. Let's say 862. 62 is 860. 75. So you can see now it's starting to even out. There's your $2. Can't even see the $2 there because it's still running. Look at this. You're talking about an 865, 868, 870 call. Look at this thing run. Gonna have to wait a few minutes and let it catch up. But NVIDIA said it was going to go back up. Even Dex said it was going to go back up. That's what we see every time. All right, I want to do the top now. I'm looking at 468, 65, 468, 65, and what's the other? 490, 70 here. All right, 490, 491, 491 top. Oh, we're already past it. I'm looking at Meta now. Meta starting to run. I have to do the contracts all over again. 491 is now, let's bring it up to 490. What we got 491 on Meta, 491.50. will be on top. And that's 490.50. I'm going to bring the bottom to 490. So we'll have $1.50 in there until it settles out, and then I'll show it to you. Okay, right there. Wow. I can't even get to these. Right now, we're still on a call for about 870 call on NVIDIA. 870 call. Be careful for the pullback, because it will pull back. So here's your 870. There's your pullback, just like I just said. Right there. And it brings us to the right is, we're going to say, for right now, 865. They'll leave a little further out. 865 in NVIDIA. I think your money's on NVIDIA today. And Tesla for right now. I expect a pullback with Tesla soon. Okay, 179, and we got 35. 179.35. It's still running. Still running. 79.50. 179. Let's just go to 75 on Tesla. 179.75. And that's 178. 170.50 is right there. I think we're looking at this. What are we looking at here? See, here's our top. Means we have potential to run to about 883 for now. I think we're going to hit that too. 883, 72.60. There you go, right there. 72.60. Right there. 867. Gonna have to change the contracts. 60 again. SPY settled down. I think we're starting to get a settled market here. I'll get to the top in a second. See here. What 85? 485. 485.50 might be right now. 485.50 is 486.50 on Meta. 480, 486.50. That will be a resistance right there on Meta. Actually, look at it, jump the other way. So let's leave it up to the blue, which is a 13 exponential. That's going to give us 50, 55. 489.55. Let's see where it goes there. Here we're good. I think it's a little bit lower. On AMD is 201.65. Support. Come on, come on, come on. 201. 201. Let's pick a 201.50. Leave it right there. Okay, let me go back now. See where we're at. Here we go. Okay, now I can do the contracts again, and we should be very close and know where we're at. That's why I don't jump in the first of the morning for the first few minutes, because you're just gambling. So unless you have a large account, you're willing to take that risk. That's something you don't want to do. If you have a small account, you could blow it out so quickly. All right, so let's take this now. We still got 511, 510 on the SPY. We still have 51.10 and 51.15. So SPY has not done anything. 51.10. That's not right anyway. This should be 10. That was incorrect. All right. That's good. Let's go back. That's a 311 contract, SPX. We've got NVIDIA now. We've got 67. Let's go up to 70. We're going to go a little further out. So we've got an 870 going out and an 8. But right now, I think we can do 65 contract on the put for NVIDIA. And let's go for 862.50. 862.50. Okay, 862.50. Okay. 870, 862.50. Oh, he's so crazy. Let me make that down. All right, let's see what I got now. And I got Meta at 490 and all right, let's make that 485. 485 is the put, and 490 is the call. I think that, oh shoot, I just put it out there. Let me make sure that's right. I'm going to take the other one on top away so it doesn't get confusing. I'm going to check these once more. Once more, check. All right, go back to the beginning. Meta, we have, let me just check to see if Meta is, let's just check real quick. Meta. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. I want to make sure it's not every 250. 85. It is. It is. So I got to change that. Right now it's 485, 485, and 487.50. So Meta is every 250. Tesla, we've got 180 and 175. Let me check real quick on that. I think it's every 5. Tesla. Oh shoot, I don't want to do that. Just screwed up. Give me a second, folks. Meta. Then go into trade. Now I got Meta. Meta is every 250. Okay, so Meta. Oh, we said Meta was 250. I want to check Tesla. Tesla is on the contract I'm talking. Tesla is every 250 also. They change from time to time. It's amazing. 180, 250. 180, 250 is the call, and 180 is the put. And then last one is AMD. Let me put this back on. I'm working 2 computers now. 202 and 205. Maybe I check this one for today. I got 205 on the call and 200. Come on. 200. I'm going to put it out there for right now. That's the contracts. And I just want to check AMD, make sure I have it right. AMD. It's wrong. AMD is every 250 also. Wow. So they've all changed. Where the last week's half of them were every $5, like $2, 200, 197.50, 195. Last week it was 205, 210, 215. They change from week to week. You got to check the contracts. That's what it tells me. All right. So I got 202.50 AMD. Okay. That's the only one that's going to change at the moment. And I'm going to put it back in here. Do this. Oh, shoot. 124. Okay. 205. And let's go down to charts. 202. Well, you know what? It's still 200 right now. 202.50. It's going up. I'm going to leave it. But right now, I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave it. It's a little further out of the money. It's not going to, at this time of the day, it won't make a difference. It'll just be a little cheaper on the contracts. All right. I'm ready on these others to go. I've got to do it. Copy. Oh, shoot. Let's get rid of that. Let's copy it real quick so I have it ready. All right. We're good. Let's see what we got here now. Right here on the top, you can see we pushed as far as 181. So we have a top 181 here on Tesla. 181. 181 on the top. And then here, 181 is 179. Let's put 60 right now. So 179.60 on the bottom is 180.85. That's where we are exact. 180.85 is right there. That is Tesla. Now we have NVIDIA. NVIDIA, we've got 868. Let's see, right there. 867. Let's go to 868 seems to be holding. And then we'll put 870 on the not holding. Not holding. Down to the 13 exponential. We will catch it. 13 exponential. See if we can hold it here. 865. 865 right there. It's not holding. Look at the drop. It's just going up and down. So you got to be able to catch it. If you can figure your top, you can do your put to your bottom. Even if you do the wrong put and you jump in, it might just be the difference of being charged a little bit more. If you want to pay a little less, just go to the next number up. All right. Remember, they're going every 250. So right now you have an 865 on the call and 860. You can even do 860 on the put right now. That'll put you right here. Yeah. There's your bottom. Let's see if we can hold here at 860. It's a little bit higher. Let's see, we got to go 861. I think we're holding higher. I think we're about 863.50 is about where we're holding. 863.50. See if I'm right. And that would make it 865.50. We're going to bring it down. 865.50. Yeah, higher. Look at this. So hard to call this. I'm going to just leave them really far out of the money and go 870. So we got 870 and then 863.50. I think we got 864.50. Let's bring it up a little bit more. 860. Let's just try 865. From 865 to 870. And you can use those as the puts and calls. 865, 870. If it goes above, it's 870.250. I can only write it so many times until it really comes down, and then we know exactly where it's at. We don't know that yet. Look at the spot. I mean, look at Tesla. Tesla, we're going to see 182. If I was to put 82, we got 181. 182 is going to be my call right now. Right there. So 182 right there. Let's edit that. 182. That's going to be my target for Tesla. Okay, let's show this on the right. Put this into red. Right there. There's my first alert. I like the bright one better. Okay, and here and there. And there's your first alert. There's your first target. Upper target. Extend to the left. The rate we're going, that's what I see. All right, and now let's put this up a little bit higher here. And we've got 181, and let's say around 35. Let's see if that was right. That's perfect. 181.35 is 180. 180 is 10. Perfect. That's perfect. There's your first one. All right, next, let's bring this up here to 870. All right, let's leave 871 for right now. 871 is my resistance, and that's going to bring 8. It's so hard to say this. 865.50. Let's see, we had 865. Leave it there for right now. So you got an 865 put and an 870. Figure an 870 call for right now. Bring it down a little bit, back to where it was. 870. There's a whole, and there's an in between contracts. So if you're going up, it would be 867.50. But I'm going to say go to 870. It's not going to be that much more of a difference. So if I show you the products here real quick, and we go to NVIDIA, here we go. So if you look right now, come on, open up. There we go. March 15th, Friday's contract. Here's your 860. Look at this. It changed again. The 250 is gone. It changed again, right in front of us. Look at this. Now it's every 5. That's so amazing. I just checked it and it switched. Contracts have changed. Okay, let's put SPX back in here. And that puts me at a 5105. So right here, I'm correct then. I've got 870 and I've got 865. Isn't that something? Worked out perfectly. What do I got down here? Got, all right, that's changed. See? Yeah. You've got NVIDIA 11. You got 11 and 10 is correct on the SPY. Here we go. 860, 865. Boom, boom, boom. And 870. All right, for right now, there you go. I'm going to take the other ones away so you won't get confused. Everything else looks about good. Looks good. Let me go on to the top here now. All right, anybody watching Meta? You got Meta is down to 843 is going to be 843. Activate it. 844. I'm going to leave it at 845 on the top. That's $2. It's more than I usually do. That's on Meta. AMD came down all the ways down. It had 197.44 low. We're going to put it now at 198 and then 199. It's actually may not even hold. We're going to find out. 199. 199. It's dropping below 197. We had a low 197.44. 197. Let's see. 197.25 is a target for AMD. 197.25 target for AMD. Okay. So anybody who's listening, I'm gonna put that down a little bit. I got 197.675. Right now, 197.25 is target. What we're looking at is here. So if you look in here, you see that across, it says 197.16.15 now. So I'm going to say the top right there, about 197.50. 197.50 is the target for AMD. And here you can see Meta is dropping again to, let's say, put it down to 482.60. 482.60. If we keep coming down, 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 we're looking at 481.35, say 481.50, and anywhere between there. So 480 will be your actual 480 will be your contract on a put. 480 and 485 on the call. All right, there we go. This is continuing dropping. You should be in puts today. The markets are just dropping. Let me pull up FinViz real quick. We should be in a red market today. And there you go. 116 and dropping. 58.95. Let's see. $1.61. 18.50 on the S&P. 57 on the NASDAQ. You can see red. Apple's doing well today. I don't usually watch Apple, but it's doing good. Tesla's doing good and Google's doing good. And then just real quick for my watch list, let's bring this up a little bit. Bring it into percentage change. And let's go here. I got PIK. I got TCBP already. I got UMAC, SCX. Let's see. Do I have SCX? I didn't put SC here. No, SCX. All right, there's another one. One more. GDS. GDS. Okay, those are your top gainers for right now. They're in here. All right, so you can go back on the chart, take a look at that. All right, and here we go. Dropping again. We want to be on an 860 now, an 860 put. 860 put. So we've got 860 now. 860 put is there. And that'll put this to 8. We're going to go 863 for right now. Back at 863 right now. Look at the jumps. 63. I'm going to say this is a little higher. Let's do 865. So we got 864 right there. 864. 864 on the top. And let's put 858 on the bottom for right now. We're going to keep this wide so you see what's happening. So we come up, and every time we come down, so I think we're building lower lows. See it? Here, 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 and we're building lower highs. And that means we're continuously dropping right now. If I was to build trends, you'd see we're dropping right now. Same thing with the SPY. SPY's building lower lows and lower highs. So right here, what do we got? 509. Let's just make it 55. Right there. Don't care about the top. Look at that. Hit the first target. There's your first target on Tesla. That's the only one I called and the only one that hit. Okay, let's bring that back here. And let's say the next one here, 182.50. 182.50. Let's bring this one up to 182.50. Next time for a target. 250. Target is 182.50. I don't think we hit there yet. No, we didn't. And right now we're at about 182 resistance. So Tesla's the only one that seems to be going up right now. 182. And let's bring this. I think we have 182.25 in here. 182.25. It's going to bring us to 181 on the bottom. Let's see. 181. There you go. 181. Bring this right there. 13 exponential. This is perfect. And then eventually I see us at 183 on the top. So another one would be if I duplicate this, push it to 193. Everything else is dropping. So here, as I told you, go lower on the puts. You've got 855, 855. Let's say 35. That's your support. And this went right back to the 13 exponential on the top. But it's a big difference, about 860. Right there for right now. I'm going to leave it at 861. Right at the blue. Look at that. Crazy. This is crazy movement. SPY still dropping. You can be at a 509 SPY now. 509 put. What we got here? 509.40. So you could be at 509. That's going to bring this down to the VWAP. Right, I'd say below the VWAP at 510.25. And let's leave it at 510. Right there. There's your SPY. We're good. Missed you guys on Friday. All right, one more time. It's 10 o'clock. I missed the 10 o'clock jump. I don't think it was a jump at all. It was temporary for that split second. You had a little pop right there. This one here, right there. And maybe that 1 second in between, it's 10 o'clock. Boom. For a split second. Markets, except for Tesla, are coming down. Okay. Let me see real quick now. We've got 509. So it's come down on the SPY. 09. 509. 510. Then on SPX. Anybody trading SPX today? It makes some money there on the puts. No question about it. SPX is 50.95. So 50.95. 50.095 becomes 5,100. 5,100. 5,100. That came back about 20 bucks down. All right, 5,100 is correct. We take this to the next one more time. Let's go take a look at, put this back. I can watch the charts. Perfect. Unbelievable. Meta's dropping big time. Meta's another one. So Meta just dropped all the way to 476, right on the nose. So you have 476 support on Meta. It's a 475. I want to bring that down all the way to 476, 78, 478, 75, 75, 478, 75. So what do I got? All this back. Okay, NVIDIA is now, NVIDIA came down again, another $10. You could be making a fortune today. 860 and 855. That was another $10. It came down. So if you only had 5 contracts, you just would have made $5,000. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Next one, AMD is now 200. That came down another $5. 5 contracts, you would have made 2,500. You got 195. 195 on the put for AMD. I'll leave it all in fives. Tesla, we've got 182.50, 180. I'm going to leave it. It's close enough. It's right at the money. Meta is 480 on the call and 475. That came down another $10. 475. And here is your contracts right this second. All right. There you go. I'll leave the top one now. You can see the changes. Buy. You should be in a 508 contract at this moment. 508.95 at your bottom. 5. And here we're going to bring this down to 508. And put this at 65. It's going to put us at 70 cents in the channel. Not even $1. All right, there's that one. Here we've got 853.25. 853.25. It's 855. We're already at 856, so it's higher. So let's just move this right there to the 13 exponential. That's going to give us 858. I'm going to leave it at 858 right there. It's moving $2 at a time. 858. What did I say? 850 is 856. That's going to bring us up. There's your $2 for NVIDIA. Look at this thing. Down, down, down. I don't need to draw lines. You got to here, one step, and then straight down. And then from here, can't even count from here, just from here to here, straight down again. This is what we're looking at. Come back a little bit. It keeps, it's going $4 at a time. So if you time this right, look at this. Look at this. 860. It's already at 861. So he just went to 861 all the ways down from here at 856. This thing just flew $5. I mean, this is what makes or breaks traders, especially new traders. They get lucky, they get in, they make a ton of money, they keep going. Here's the second one, by the way, on Tesla. All right, my second hit on Tesla. I wasn't even going for Tesla today, but damn, I was able to call it twice. And let's go up one more, 182. Let's say 183. That's what I said before. Backed up to 183. And let's see, 183. Oh, I didn't change it on the top there. All right, hold on. Edit, and we'll make that 183 there. Right there. 183 target so you can see it. All right. And we've got 182. Let me get rid of this. I can move around without jeopardizing the map, the chart. Okay, 182. Let's put it at 50. 182.50 is here, and then 181.25. There's your $1.25 support. All right, and here 857.35. Let's put this up a little more. Maybe this is it. Maybe we see now the bounce. 857.25 on the top would be 859.25. And a little higher at 861. Let's just drop it to 860. And that would be your call, 860. 860 call. I go 855 on the put if it comes back down. Let's see if there's another bounce. Look at this. 864 is going to be our target here. 864 target. If we continue this way, let's put that in there, right about there. So I'm going to say 858. See, 863. Let's even go to 863.50. And there is my upper target. Upper target. Let's show it on the right. We want to put it in the red. Yeah. Okay. Change the lines to here. Okay. That's our upper target. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And there's a hit. As I'm calling it, what happened? Bingo. That's a great call. That was a great call. Anybody get to catch that? I called that down here, right here, that was going to hit it. 183.50. Bingo. 863.50, I mean. And that was a hit. That was an unbelievable call, even for me. Okay, so let's put this up a little further. Let's make this now 864. That's if it continues. Then we're looking at 865. 864. Let's put it up here. 864. That'll be our next one. And then here, we're going to put this to 863.50. 350. Resistance. And this 863 is 861. 861.50. There it is, folks. There's the 865, like I said. See, I just told you it's going to go to 864. Bingo. There's the hit on the 5. I got both, really. So there you go. And one more right there. Boom, boom. Okay. And it hit the 5. So it hit the first one, and then I think it hit the 5 for a second. Watch. 860. Oh, no, didn't get it yet. Didn't get it. So that's the next one, is 865. I said that would be the next one. I thought it hit, but it didn't. There you go. It's just tipped it. I don't think it hit it. That was an amazing, amazing thing. That would be the target, too. 862. I want to leave these. We're still below here. Dropping back. We could drop to the 13, down to 860. There it is. 860.44. That was your support. 860.50. Let's see. Oh, it's not even holding. 860. Look at the movement on this thing. I mean, it's very, very hard, but if you get the bounce plays, the next one's going to be even higher. Let's see what's happening with Finviz real quick. 188.50. Right now, we seem to be holding. Look at Google, Tesla, Apple, Meta, NVIDIA. See, NVIDIA is minus almost 2%. Wow, that was an amazing call on that other one, wasn't it? Anybody make out on that one? Okay, let's see. Mm, mm, mm. Called 4. Actually, I think that was a hit right there. 8. I heard it see the 93. It's too late now. You can't go far enough back to see it. It just tipped. I think it was just shy. I think it was around 93. I called. I said the next one will be 865. Bam! Thing just took off and then came all the way down. And that's what you have to be careful with. So no matter what, don't go for the extreme. Pull out before, because that's what the big boys are thinking, that are trying to manipulate this market and take your money. Believe me. Okay, let's do here 35. Let's do 25. Do 25 here. And then here will be 50. So what do we got? 180, 180, 150. Coming back down. And down a whole dollar. 81.50. $1 right there. So we may not see that upper target. If we fall below the VWAP, that target goes away. And everything's dropping. Look at that. 508.50 on the SPY. We knew eventually it's going to come down. I can't believe it went as high as it did. 850, 509.25. Let's leave 75 cents. Leave 75 cents in there. Here we're still dropping. There was the bottom right here was 858.25. 858.25. It hit and then came back. Let's put 859 for a second. Right in between the two where it hit, and it's just a little, let's see, 859.35, 25. Let's see what we got. Go back to the 25. Trying to figure out where it's going to bounce each time. You know, it's not the easiest thing to predict. 859 is 861.25. Coming back up, so 861.25. That gives us an 8. I would be in an 865 call. Just hit it for a second there. Say that? 861.45. Let's go a little more. Let's make it 45. I always love that 45. There you go, right there. 861.45 here. But we're still pulling down. We're still pulling down. We're weak. We're below the VWAP. That 865, we're not going to see. As long as we're below that VWAP, that's not going to happen. As it jumps all of a sudden. Look, down to the VWAP right here on Tesla. Tesla pull back. Let me just do one thing. I've got to get my drop. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to put an eye drop in my eye every day. Going to the eye doctor on the 20th. What is that? About 9 days. I may have to have eye surgery, and then I'm having back surgery. We'll see which one comes first. Back surgery is eye surgery is painless. NVIDIA, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. We're above the VWAP again. There it is. And there it is. Ready? Ready? Come on. Come on. There we go. Bingo. And I got the hit. Bingo. Patience. Patience. There you go. Bingo. We got it. Now, good call, huh? Okay, so we're going to do 866.50. If we stay above, next call, 866.50. Let's see what we got. It already hit it. We already hit it. Just hit it. That was another good call. 866. Here we go. 870. 870. Let's go to 869. 869. That's an 870 call. 869. Ready? Boom. Have not hit that. This, we're going to put this up. Look at, we're going up. Market just changed direction for NVIDIA. We've got 868.35. There we go. 85. Bingo. Another hit. See? You can always tell. If you learn how to read those charts, you can tell where you're going. I told you. 870 was the call, and it landed right on it. Okay, so where are we going? What is next? We got 870.60. So let's edit this up to 869, 870. What do we got here? 870, next one. Right there. 870. And let's change this out. That was a great call, and it went. It's going to put us very close to turning around, but not yet. 868. Oh, look at that. It just tipped it right there. 868. Let's say 75 for right now. 868.75 resistance. 868, 66, 75. Right there. We're getting up there, and it's holding now. A hold. Buy, reversing. See what we got. Let's make this 45. Okay. Let's make it 589.45. And what else do we got? And Tesla is still in the channel. It did go a little lower. We have a little more support down lower. Figure 180. Just at the VWAP. 180. 180. That's perfect. 180 is 181.25. There you go. It just came down 25 cents. That's all. Right there. And there we go. There's your hit. We're going to get a tip there at 870 and pull back. And then the pullback. Within pennies, I take that as a hit. Right there. Watch a big hit. And will it come back up? Or will we go back up again to 870.65? There's a slight pullback. Nothing goes straight up. So we don't expect it to. That was some great calls in there. Anybody take advantage of that? I mean, that calls for a banana. I earned a big banana. Let's try the contracts one more time. Remember, we either got today's contracts or Friday's. All right. Let's see what we got. Hold on 1 second. Okay. We've got 510, 509. That's correct on the SPY. Higher number, always the call. We've got, what's going on here? Here we go. Trade, SPX. We've got 5095, 5095, and 5100. That on the call. That is correct. I was on 311 contracts today. We've got, why did you just go all this back here? Something's wrong. Oh man, something was wrong on the top chart. That's weird. All right, let's do this. Let's copy that. Let's get rid of this. Hold on. That was weird. I see what I did wrong. Okay, that was correct. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I got it. NVIDIA, we've got 870. That's gone back up about 10. 870, let's take it to 865 on the down. Okay, on the put. Then we've got AMD. It's at 205 on the call and 200 on the put. 200, right at the money. And then we've got Tesla. It's at 180 now. And then I think we have 182.50 on that one. That one is every 50 cents. 182.50. And it just came down a little lower. So we might be at let's go to 177.50. 177.50 contract on Tesla, and then 182.50 going up. Put us a little further out of the money. Meta, we've got 480 and 475. Perfect. There you go. There's your contracts. I'm going to take the rest away because they're wrong anyway. Bingo. There we go. And now I think we're caught up except for Tesla. which is dropping. Look at that, huh? Below the VWAP. Let's put this at 179. At 179.25 is your support for Tesla. That's 180.50 on the top. Came down another 75 cents. Right there. And this, as long as we're below this, we don't need this any longer. And we'll just shoot for this here or this here for now. And then you can take where you're at in between the two of these, add them together, divide by 2, and then you'll have an ultimate point. What's happening with deck? You reboot up everything? That's weird. That was very strange. What the heck's going on here? Oh, all right. Maybe it's me. Here we're still good. We're going to hit that 870 again. So we've got 865 on the put, 870 on the call, 870 target. And there it is, right there. Bingo, right there. There's your hit. One more time. Right here. A direct hit. Okay? And there we got 871, 2, 3, 4. And there's your next spot right there. 872.50. 870. It just hit right there. Right there. 872.50. This is amazing. So this is going to bring this up now. I think we're going to go up to, let's see, 2, 3, 873. So 873 would be the next target there. Your resistance now is going to be 872.25. Approximately right about here. And then you have this will now be at 870.25. 870.25. And that still brings us at the NVIDIA. Let me just check that. Oh my God, that's all wrong too. Hold on. I screwed up here. I don't know why. Holy crap. What? Nobody caught that. Copy. Let's take 511, 511, 5. That was really weird. Let me try something. Okay. Meta, Tesla, AMD, NVIDIA, SPX. And that's, all right, this is no good either. Give me one more second. This is all wrong. There we go. That's it. Bingo. All right, let's take this one out of here and take this one out. That was really strange. All right, so I've got 48,475. Tesla is correct. AMD is correct. NVIDIA is correct. SPX is correct. And SPY is a little high, but that's okay. It's gone down a little bit. Look at the SPY has gone down. So SPX has come down. Wow, that was weird. I don't know how they got copied like that. There was something in the lines. I didn't say it. Copy. So view. And we've got 510, 510, and then 509. All right, that's that one. And we take a quick look at SPX. 5095. That's come down. All right, so 5095, 095, and 5095 is 5100. Okay, there's those. That's correct now. Take that away. 5100 and 5095. 870. It's right there on the border, so it's come back up again. So NVIDIA now is going to be 870. Watch. I got it now. 870. So you got 8. I'm going to leave the 70. Let me take one more look at NVIDIA. Be sure what I'm saying before I put it in there. 870.65. Okay, I got it. So we've got 870. 870 on the put and then 875 on the call. There you go. I had to change these several times to get this right. Because of the way they're moving. 875. 870 is right at the money. You can go to 865 on NVIDIA on a put if you think it's going to come back down. Everything else is good. AMD's gone up. I'll have to change that one. AMD is 201 on the top, 201 and 200 on the bottom. 200. 200. 200. AMD is 205, 200. That is correct anyway. The contracts are correct. I just had to change it on the chart. The contracts are correct. All right, we're good. What do we got here? There's another hit right there. 873 hit right there. I told you today. I told you. NVIDIA's your money. Bingo. Another hit right there. You got to figure the next step up. 873.50. We'll go 50 cents at a time. So 873.50. Place we have not been. 850. We'll see if we can get up there. 873.50 target. Then we've got 872.50 here. That resistance. 872.50. 72.50, 870. I'm going to leave it just where it's right there. I'm going to just leave it there. Look at this. We're going to go to, I don't want to go to the 2 minute. I know a lot of you like to trade that way. You want to see it that way. If I do that, then you're going to miss the minute by minute. And people with small accounts could get hurt. That's the only reason I don't do it. If I was trading myself right now, I'd be on a 2 minute, maybe a 3 minute. I'm going to bring this up right below the 13 exponential. What do I got here? I've got, let's make this 75. So 508.75, that's back where I was. 508.75, 509.45, 45. Let's bring this up a little bit. Go to 85. 508.85. That's perfect. Look at this thing go. This is amazing. NVIDIA is the money maker. There you go. There's another hit right there. I didn't expect it that high. I will admit that. I did not expect to see that kind of a jump. We just hit what? 877. So that puts us at an 877, 878. Let's put this at 878.50, 870. What did I say? 879. 879. We're already there. So 880. It's 880 is the next shot right there. 880 is my call. 880. And that is your call. 880 right up there. Okay? 880. I didn't get to call anything in between because I was looking at 5 stocks at once, you know? But you can see it. And if you're smart, you're staying in a call until once it gets up there and it pops to those tops, you should have been out about here. We're going to leave this right there. There it is, 880. There's your hit, and 880. Oh, shoot, come on. I don't want it that way. I got to leave it further down, right there. 873. Perfect. For right now, until it catches up. Watch for that pullback. 880. So the next one up, we're talking 882, 883, 881, 2 and 3. There's 81 right there. There's 81. So here, you got this here. That's another call right there. 882, and I'm going to say right there, 883 is what I called. Boom, right there. 885 is where they're going to try to bring this to. So let's just put this up, see if this can get there. This is going to bring the markets up. 885. 885 is going to where I think that traders are going to try to bring this up to. Right now, we're going to do 882, 883 maybe. 83 was resistance. And then you have, let's figure 880. This is amazing. What a move. And then we're going to see what it did to the markets themselves. If it had that much of an impact. We can see the whole thing. Okay, look at this. Even the SPY. So let's take a quick look at FinViz, and you can see 180. It didn't really have that much of an effect. So we were at 193, 198 over here. So you can see it helped Tesla, put Tesla, Apple, Google. That's it. NVIDIA is coming back down, but it's not there yet. I think we're going to get there. Let's do this to VWAP is around 509.85. 985. That brings this up to 509 something. 509.30 gives us 65 cents, something around there. 509 and 85 is 50 cents. It's all right. It's close enough for right now. Here, we're good there. And I cannot believe this. Even Meta. Look at Meta. Why? Changes all the contracts again. 484. Look at that run. 484. Big difference. Bingo. 484. And then here. Let's just do for right this second, 482 until it catches up. Okay. It's above the 13 exponential. We got a little more height in here. We got about 25. Let's bring it up a little bit more to 50. Let's see. There you go. And then here we've got 302.75, 202.75. What happens when you do too many at one time? Your brain, starts to just make up numbers. 202, so it would be 20. That's actually $2. 202. Let's bring it to 201 right now. It's still $1.75. Not enough. 201. 150. Bingo, right there. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. So I can get this phone. Hello. Hello. Yes. Who's this? No, I already sold. I sold the house. I'm not interested anymore. Okay. All right, we're going to pull back here. 876. Let's go 55. Right there. Watch that carefully. I'm going to leave the top for right now because of the way this moved. That was one heck of a move on NVIDIA. I love NVIDIA. It is my number one stock pick. I've been calling this for the last 7, 8 months since it's around 265 to this group, telling you NVIDIA, NVIDIA, NVIDIA. And Tesla, for the longest time, I called because that stock was on the up until it got to about 290, and then it pulled back, 299, I think, and then it pulled back, and it's been downhill ever since, thanks to the Chinese. They're our worst. They're our biggest enemy. People don't realize, right now they are invading our country. They are invading as far as farmland in our country, growing illegal marijuana, making big bucks in America, and taking our money out of the country. They're trying to cripple this country. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that feels better. Oh my God, look at the pullback here. You're talking about just now from here, 872 to 882. This isn't just ran $10. If you had 500 shares just now, okay, 500 shares at $10, you just would have made a quick $5,000 in 2 minutes. Anybody have a problem with that? 872, let's say. I have no alerts right now. Well, this a top one, but we're still above, but we don't have to see what's going to do. Everything just flipped back. We're probably back up to that 190 something. 233. I take that back. Look at that. We just went from positive 180 to 233 out of nowhere after such a run up and then a pull back that really like, oof. But in the overall, it looks like the markets are trying to push up. It's just having a lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. Right. 10:40 in the morning. Let's see what we got here. 15. I'm just checking. 174. That can't be correct. There it goes. 217, 219, 53.50 down on the Nasdaq. S&Ps are down 24, $25, and the Russell's down $1.75. Amazon's down almost 2%. Nvidia's down over 2%. AFCO's down a lot. Lilly's down. Holy crap, dude. I think that it can't be 169%. Looks like 1.69. No, I can't even see it. Let me look on this one. It says Lilly. Oh, that says 4%. That's very weird. How could this one say one? Oh, it says 3.69. Okay, I got it. I'm looking at a different computer, and I just refreshed it. Now it's fine. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Uh-oh, what did I just lose? It's that. It's really weird. Not getting to 1,000. Nvidia. Yeah. How many people think Nvidia will hit $1,000 this year? I do. I think we'll get there. I think we're going to see it eventually again. Where's SMCI at? For just a quick second here. Let me take a quick look here. Not in here anymore. Wow, it didn't save it. SMCI is wow, 1,075. So this one's still there. It's still holding in. We're gonna see. We were looking for 1,200 on this one. Got to go and bet with Grambo on this one. You can look at your watch list here, and then you can go up and down the top picks. And there's PIK, nothing stock. Right there. This is good. This has some action. TCPP. You can see up, up, up. That's formed a head and shoulders, and it came down a little. I think it might go back up again, but it's cheap stock. TC, not an option stock. SCX, nothing. In fact, I'm going to get rid of it. That is a really nothing. Look at that flat line. All right, let's get rid of it. And Duo. Duo had a high in pre-market. It's been doing nothing but coming back down. GDS, another one not really doing much. RVSM, It's a little choppy, but you could make some money on a stock like that. It's a $4 range. Never did get that $5. Neo stock I played in the past. Look at that right now, it's just flying for 622. So there's a stock that's going up, and that's new highs. So it's a new high right there. SGID, a little choppy, but it's got some action there. Same thing here, but coming down. UMAC stocks you can also. Then here is Tesla. Look at the difference. We had two good calls on Tesla, and Nvidia, which we did a lot of nice calls on that. So, all right, let me go back right now. Go back to here and close off my watch list. BBAI. I keep these sharp. I'm keeping an eye on Snap-on, but the truth is, I'm going to leave it alone for right now. It is a shortable stock. Okay, and now we've closed in a little bit more. So let's take this down a little bit to 8. Let's figure 880. And then here is 878. That gives us a $2 in there, and we've settled off in the middle there. Okay. 878. So this is probably down a little bit more. See what it's doing. 879. I'm going to leave the 880. Now, right now, that other part would come down to 883 here. Right there at 883. That would be, at this point, the upper target. 883. Maybe a little higher, 883.50, but let's just get back to the 883. We're not that far away, not the way NVIDIA moves, so let's just see what's happening here. I do think we have a little bit more support, a little bit lower. I'm going to go about 877.45 to about here. I think we could see more pullback, even as low as the 13 exponential, down to about 876.75. So don't be nervous if it pulls all the way back there, and you get scared because it'll probably come right back up. But let's just see what happens here. I could be wrong, but right now that's what we've been watching. You see, it goes up, comes down, goes all the ways up, went up twice, came all the ways down, goes back up again. But we're starting a trend of lower lows, and lower highs. Then we're going to start a trend of lower lows eventually. So right now, I'm not seeing that yet, because I'm seeing the higher lows at this point, all right, to here. So no matter what it's done, low, higher low, and up, but higher lows, different points. So we're seeing higher lows. So no matter what it does here, even if it doesn't give us those higher highs consistently, after the pullbacks, we are getting higher lows, which means we're moving up, all right? And that's another way to look at that, to see which way we're going on the chart. What time is it? I gotta take my vitamins. Monday. My blood pressure. Two of these. It's two the same. That are two of no, they're different. Okay, I'm just taking them. Yeah, we go on NVIDIA again, like I said. They're gone. Look at that move. See, I told you. I pulled it back a little bit. I might have had to go back a little further, like 882.50. But look at that. Not bad. 882.30. I said 883. That's good. I almost said 882.50. I went to the higher one, which was it was 883.50, and I went to 883. Look at the pullbacks here. This is amazing. 881.35 to 876. So you're talking here $4 at a time. That's $3, $4, $5. $5 moves. What other stock moves $5? Like SPX will move. I would expect that from an SPX, but not from NVIDIA. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You could be making so much money. All right, what time is it? 28:48. You can do the contracts one more time. You should be doing them yourself. If you're not in one, you need to be checking for yourself every 15 minutes. Now, you may not be looking at 5. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stocks that we're watching here. I know there's some people out there that can only handle one stock at a time. But we're trying to watch multiple stocks because we have different people doing different things. Second. I get this phone. Here we go. Phone cord in. I get my phone plugged in. Give me 1 second. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Export media, notations, bring it lower. There we go. Close up. All right. Now let's do it one more time. Let's see what we got. I think this time we've got 509, 5010. That's perfect on the SPY. 510 being the call. We have NVIDIA 875, 880. I'll get to that after 875. Let's go to SPX. SPX, we have 5100. All right, so we got 5100 and 5105. So we got 5100 and then 5105 on the call. That's on 311 contract. Now we're going to go all the way to NVIDIA. And I said we have 8, I think I said, and 870. Let's see, NVIDIA would give us 875 on the put, 880 on the call, 880. All right, there we go. Those are good. Let's go to the next one. We've got AMD. AMD is 205 and 200. Perfect. We've got Tesla at 180. Let's change that one. 180 on the call. And that's going to give us 177.50 on the put. That's good. And the last one is Meta, 485. So we're going to say 490. Bring that part up. 490 and 485. 485. That's on 315 contracts. All right, there's your contracts now. And I'll take the other ones away. So in case that comes in the room, he won't get all confused. He doesn't understand why I put them all in there. Because they got to be changed every 15 minutes if you're not in one. Okay, that's the reason you keep looking. If you're not in a contract, don't pick the contracts that you wrote on the paper. Make sure that you see what the change is, because if the stock changes, the contract changes. We want to keep it just right out of the money at all times if possible. All right, 178.65 is the bottom, is the support for Tesla. 178 becomes now 179, 179.90. That is resistance right to the VWAP now. All right, look at this. There's another hit for us. By the way, NVIDIA has been someday, right? What did I tell you? I tell you that they would probably bring it to 85. What do we got? There it is. And there's my 885. If you remember before, I called the 85. I didn't want to put a second line up there, but there it is. Okay. So we're going to edit this back up. You'll see at the 885. I said to you earlier, that's where most traders are going to try to push this to if we stay above the VWAP. Remember that if we came below the VWAP. If you look over, we didn't. Not on this one. We did not come below the VWAP. We got close. So I said, as long as we're down there, I'll leave that one. But I brought it down to 883. But I told you, we still got 885 as the next one. Here, we're going to go up to 883 again on resistance. Okay. So 883. And of course, what do you think the next one is? 3. And we're going to leave this one here for right now, just until it catches up on the 13 exponential, which is right about there. So it's not really correct. I'll make it 880. It's even a little closer to our mark. It should be 881. Let's see where it pulls back to again this time. Look at this. See what I told you is happening here? No matter what it keeps doing, and now it's creating higher highs, but it's creating higher lows. And when you create higher lows, eventually, no matter what you pull back to, you see, here was a lower high, but now it went up, and there's your higher high. All right. We still have 885.60 is the next one up from here. So if I want, I can just make this 50. Let's just go to 885.50 as our next, as long as we continue to go up and stay above the VWAP. And you can see that we're headed towards 886, 87, 88, 890 this week, very easily to 900 again, is where I see us, maybe even by tomorrow morning. Somebody else just wrote, we can break 888 and NVIDIA will fly. So here we are. So you see what they're saying, because they're going back in time here, and they can look back when we hit it last time exactly what it did. I'm not going to go back there to show you, but it doesn't matter. See, here's 880.96. So if you hit that, those certain marks, we started pulling back from there. You see? So I'm telling you, we're looking at 900 again probably this week. And there it is. And there it is. One more shot. I came over for 1 second. There's another hit right there. And just like I said, now you can go up $1 at a time if you want. So 885.50, 886 was right. 887. So what do we got? 888. There you go. And he said if you hit that 888, what's going to happen? It's going to fly. So we'll just put 888 as our next target up. We're right there. This is amazing. Okay. And I think you can see it now. If you're looking at the chart, you may be saying, so, well, how does he know this? How does he know? That we just said in Deck's room this morning, nobody has a crystal ball. It has nothing to do with the crystal ball. It's being able to read the charts and seeing the higher lows, the higher highs, what it's doing. And now you can see we're probably back down to about 170, 150. There you go. So you can see it's coming back down again. That was just a guess. It did not look anywhere else. All right. Let's put this up to 510.65. 65 here. 1065, bring this up just above the VWAP. Now you can see we're getting a little more bullish. We're between the VWAP and let's see, 51065. Really give us 510. Put us right at the 13 exponential. Bingo, right there. And then here you can see we got up a little higher, 887.35, let's say. 887. You can see that what do you call it, coming our way. That 8888. 888, and then this. I'm just going to bring it each time to the 13 exponential. We're really a lot higher. We're about 884, which will bring us about here. But if I leave it here, then you'll see the pullback. Each time it pulls back, I want you to see the support as a low support. Okay, let's leave this here for right now. There you go. Look at this, 76, 77. Bingo, bingo. There it goes, 95. There's your hit. Right there, right there. Come on. Look at that pullback. That's why I always tell you, you think it's going to hit, don't wait for that last penny. Don't wait for that last penny, okay? But right there, we're within 4 cents. I'm going to just put a small one there. You can see we're within 3-4 pennies right there, and right back down to 886. So there's your pullback there. That's why I left it at the 13. I don't know how far back it's got to pull back to give it that push. It's going to come back up. It'll come. It'll come. And then this one's going a little lower. Look how close. And I always tell you, if they're trying to push it to 888, and that's the number in your mind, you get out at 887, 80, 85, 90. Get out. And you see how fast? Don't get greedy. Take your profit. You could have bought back in $2, $3 lower again to watch it go back up. Right now, remember what I said? I'm going to keep this lower because I think this will pull back to the 13 exponential. And that's what we're looking to see is going to happen. Now, it may not pull all the way. But the further back we pull back, the further it will go forward. If we bow and arrow, target. We shoot for the target. It drops in front of the target. The next time we're going to pull back even more. Pull back even more means they're going to sell off even more shares to buy it right back again. Okay, and that's what they do. That's what they do. And that's what you have to be aware of. If you don't learn to think out of the box, and if you don't learn to think like a billionaire, then you'll never be one. And the chances are you'll never be one anyway, but that's not the point. The point is, doesn't mean you can't ride the coattails of one. Okay? That's what I'm getting at. Now, this here, we're below the VWAP, so we can see that Tesla is getting bearish. And if I have down here now 178, I don't know what to put it at. 178, let's see where I put it at. 178.15 is 179.40. What I got this at? 179. Look at that, almost right on the nose. 179.40 is right there. It's very good. Okay, look at this. What did I tell you? Pull back to the 13 exponential. Right there. Okay, isn't that exactly what I told you? Look where it went. Now let's see if it holds there. See why I put my support so low? Because I'm watching it and I'm seeing how far it goes. And it's nothing for this thing to do $5 jumps. So 1039. Take this pill now. Take a pill for everything. Look at AMD. Anybody watching AMD? AMD just ran all the ways, new highs at about 488.85. Let's see. Let's bring it down to, activate that down to 488.50. 488.50. 488.50 becomes 4. Let's bring that all this up here to 88. Make it 487 until it catches up somewhere. That's good. That's good. And we're in the channel right now. It's a little changed up a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to put the bottom 201.75 is the support. 201.75 becomes 202. That's exactly what I got on AMD. It's amazing. I couldn't have done that better myself. All right. See, it did not hold and it pulled even further under. But the further it pulls under, the further it's going to push forward next time, if there is a next time. So let's do activate this. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is duplicate it. I'll show you why. Duplicate this drawing, and I'm going to make this right there, and I'm going to call this, see what I got, 825. All right, and I'm going to call this a lower, not a target support, a lower support. All right, and let's just make a different line. Boom. All right, so that's a lower support right now. That was our support. That was our resistance. Let's see what happens here. I do things a little differently than a lot of other people. So for those of you that here that know me, you know what I do. But there are others that don't. And if you don't, I'm the active trader, and this is my world. Okay, but I do things different. I make active steps. I do things, and I didn't put any active steps in today. Not in essence. Active step would have been if I made a step from here to here, and now we come down. There's a new step down. And then the up, it shows the crossovers. What it does is it shows you every move and why we're going in different directions, and you can follow each step. All right. So if I was to make trend lines for right now, I could do one from the, oh, missed it. I could do one from right here, let's say on the bottom, boom, do right there, to possibly about right here. There's one. But if I made this one from here on the top to this one here, let's say, all right, and then I cancel out my left, cancel my left on trend line. There you go. Shows you where I start them from. Okay, cancel my left. Shows you where I start them from. Now we can see the squeeze in here is still going up, but we had another step from here. Watch this, from here down, and we keep it in front of the 13 exponential. And watch this. I'm going to cancel my left. Then here I'll take off my right at the moment. Just remove the right. Cancel right. So now you see there's a step here going up, and here's a step down. And this we adjust as it goes up and down. So I would take this, and as it moves, I would take this and just adjust it to there. And I can see if it's coming down or going up. It was coming back. Eventually, I might have to extend this again and get rid of this line here. I know that's a little confusing at first. And this is the active steps, and they change. Those active steps do change. Now, nobody else has ever come up with this. I could have done it this way too. I can extend it to my left, and then I can take this here and activate it. Where is it? From here. And I can do it to the top. Was that in the day? I think it was right there. All right. So it was there. All right. And let's cancel the left. So from the beginning of the day, this is what we look like. That's the whole day. Now we came down first, and then we started to come up, up, up. This would have moved. This here would have moved from here to down here, to up here, to here, to here. I hit something. And then finally it came up here until we dropped. That's how we got that active step. All right. I could take this away right now. I don't need this. All right. At this point, but if we come back up above again here, and we had a new high, we don't need this one any longer. And I know it's a little confusing, but after a while you'll get it. It enables you to see direction of where we're going. From the very bottom here, when we got to this point, because we had low this way, that would have been a step from here to here, coming down until we started to go back up. That would have been the active step up. All right. So we got rid of the back step. Now we're going to get rid of this back step. I can always put it back in later. So I removed the drawing. This is what we're looking at, and we're looking for the squeeze. All right. And as you can see, so I've got my lower support, I've got my upper support, and now what I think is my support, I have 882.70 with 883 because it popped right back up. So you can see we just went through two channels. One, actually maybe close to three. There's a channel in itself right there. And we were there once before. If you look across and what it did, how long we were there, we popped in, came down, popped over, it came back. We popped over, it came down. There was resistance. So this old resistance now became support over here. And now you see what's happening? There's our support again, and there's our lower. We don't really need this any longer. And now you can see this one, the lower part, watch this, active. I'm going to move that up just to the top of there. And you can see how it's moving up, pushing up. And that'll give us direction. We'll know which way we're going. All right. It takes time, and it takes time to grasp this different type of technique that you won't find anywhere else. This is the active steps with the active trader. And I'm actively doing it, even at my age. And even when I'm not with you guys, and I'm trading by myself or doing things by myself, I continually make these lines. I just do it for me. Because right now the doorbell rings. I got a package coming. In fact, I do have a package coming. And hopefully it's delivered. Let's see. I forgot all about that. I have a package today. Unless I don't think they put it at my door. It's probably in my mailbox. Let me find out. Because otherwise I gotta run downstairs real quick. Because they put it on the counter, they disappear. Delivered. Here it is. Let's see where they delivered it. Delivered. Open it. Package. I gotta see where they left it. Yeah, it was delivered in the mailbox. There you go. So I know it's in the mailbox, not outside the mailbox. I don't have to worry about it. I'll go down a little bit and get it. All right. It's actually it's nature's balance. You know, nature's a balance. Fruits and vegetables. I take that stuff. At my age, it gives me a little bit more energy. I don't take 3 pills at a time. I take 1 at a time. I might start increasing to 2. They want you to take 3. So it's expensive stuff, but listen, what we won't do for our health, I'll try anything. We're sucking for billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars a year over vitamins. All right, so you can see the pullback here again, back to the lower support. I almost took it out. And what's happening here? My lower support's dropping to right now. Let's take off the 25. Let's make it 879. Watch this. 879 right there. Let's just back it off. Back it down a little bit. Actually a little lower. Now we got 877.90. What did I have? Oh, went down that low? I didn't even see that. 877. I'd say 78.90 right there. 877.90. Dropping, still dropping. 877. So here we go. 877. 877 right there. And there, see the channel here? We lost this channel, and now you can see from this here, we activate this, and you can see it's coming down. The squeeze is getting wider and wider. But remember that pullback? Remember I told you they pulled back to here, and they shot, and they came short of the price. So now they're going to pull back even further, and the next time, let's see how far they get. That's my point. All right? And it's still pulling back. It's still pulling back. The further they pull back, the further they're going to shoot forward. Believe it. Look at this. We're back down another $5. 875. I think it's 45. We're back up to 877. See? One channel, two channel. I could even bring this down a little bit. Now the supports come down even more. That supports even resistance. So truthfully, if I've got 877, let's see what happens. I'll leave that lower support. I'm going to bring this one here down a little bit, down just above the 13 exponential at 881.25. You'll see what I'm doing. And I'm going to leave that upper for right now, resistance, to where we were before. But we're going to bring it down to an even number. So we've got 887. Let's bring it down just to 887. Even number. And this here we have at 880. No, this here. 888. That's fine. 888, 887. Then we have here middle support and lower. Let's see what happens. Eventually it's going to hold, and we're going to see how far back up it goes. And then you'll get an idea how this works and how I come to this. It's still dropping. Still dropping. People are taking off profits. It's 11 o'clock. Canada was last week for spring break. Who cares? Keep it stock related, not spring related. You all turn the clocks back this week. When are we going to stop this foolishness? Originally it was for the farmers, so they could see while grazing their animals and, whatever. Okay, there's that one. I'm pulling this back. I'm pulling the resistance down for Meta. 487. So if I've got, what the heck is that? I've got 485.65 is 486. Let's just go 7. 487. I'll just leave it there. That's 30 cents. And then here I've got 200. Let's go 55. Support on AMD. Perfect. Just ran right into that. 200 is 201.55. There's my dollar. It's good too. Okay, so you can see now if I show you the top, what I'm looking at is this. So I'm evening them off. If we keep coming down, the VWAP would be our target. Here we already hit the VWAP target. I'm not taking credit for it. I didn't tell you that. And then we'll see where this goes. But we're still higher highs. You see that? But also right here, if you look here, here, and then here, it's almost like a type of a Head and Shoulders, and then it came straight down on the last leg. So that's very possible. Even here, one shorter and then bigger head. Usually it's the other way around. It's like a little Batman in there. See the two head, the two ears? That's a Batman. This is a Batman Head and Shoulders, and the last one down. So here we can see we come down a little further. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're going to pull that down to 199. 200. I was going to say 199. 99 is 200. All right, so it's about there. And then it would be 201, which would be right about here. I can just pull it down a little bit. I just want to keep it right by the 13 exponential. So we'll say about 201, 15, 20. 20 is fine. Always leave even numbers if possible. It doesn't have to be exact. We're not here. That's not the reason we do this. We do it to see where we're sitting in the channel, right here on the bottom of the channel. I don't play breakouts down or breakouts up. But if I'm down, I'll play it up to this resistance. Or if I was at this, I would play it down to this support. I don't play the breakouts themselves unless they got there. And everything's pulling back, and the market's probably over 200 again. 140? No. We were down pretty far. Wow. I didn't realize we were that far down. So 139, we were down to almost 100. We were really getting down. So, but before we were at over 200. So we're not pulling that far down. All right, so like right now, I'm going to change it all out. I'll do this. I'm going to put my support to right there at 170.25. Okay. 870.25. I'm going to take away this one here, remove it. And then I'm going to bring this one here down. I'm going to leave it the 13 exponential right there. And that's going to be 876. So it's not, I wanted to catch up. It's not there. And now this, we don't need this upper target. We're still above the VWAP, so I'll leave it there. But I think it's come down now to about 884. So let's bring this down even lower. Let's edit this down to, let's just say 880. So right now, there you go. Our lower target is now 880. Change that one too. So that's come down $8. Lost out on all of it. And my trend, see, it's changing. And it's going lower and lower. Boom, boom, right there. And we're getting, and now you see we're pushing down, down. Now if I put this in the middle, you'll see there's more on the bottom here, down here in this corner, than there is on the top, which tells me at this moment, I think we're still continuing down, in my eyes. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but it always seems to work that way. We'll see if it works. We're still coming down a little bit further. Let's see here, 65. 65, so we got 509, and that's going to bring this one down to, so we are pulling back. We are pulling back. What to do here about 510.35. I can go down a little lower to here. I'm going to leave it there, 510.35. Perfect. There's a nice channel. We hit the bottom of the channel. If that's the support, then we'll come back up again. We want to see this reverse again. It's been a big pullback at 11 o'clock. Is there any news? Yeah, go down here. These stocks are moving the most today. Every dollar spent on NVIDIA could result up to, whatever it says, $12 in additional tech spending. MW, the significant 7 stocks are actually, you have to look and see. There's nothing here on the SPY. There is some news here after 11 here, on here and here. Same, this is the same news here. And I don't see anything. It's all the same. NW stock, NVIDIA stock rises. It's shrugging off a copyright something. I didn't read the rest of it. So it's all the same news straight across the board. Same news. Anybody have any questions? Anything at all? Good time to ask. So any questions, comments, concerns? Let's get that up there on the board. So, I like that other one. Okay, that one there, and this one here I really like. It says, oh, it didn't come up. I wonder where it went. No, not there. Let me try the other way. Thoughts. Nope, disappeared. I have another one that says any thoughts, and I don't know what it is. Cancel that. Let me try it on the other computer. Let's see. Desktop. Let's see. Stock prices. And then any. Any. Nope, did not pop up. What did I do with it? That is so weird. Nope, not in here. Okay, disappeared. I don't know where I hit it. It says any thoughts. It's really cool. And then has a light bulb. Should blink. Whew. All right, I need a 5-minute break. I need to walk around for a second. And you can see everything seemed to right now pull back a little bit, and we're on a hold pattern. And then all of a sudden, you'll see a big, huge move, right? So what do we got here? 199.90 support on AMD, 199.90, and 290. Perfect. That's the $1. Here, 487. What do we got? 487. Let's just say 487 resistance, and we'll make this 486 on support. 486 support on Meta. That's tight. Very tight, but it'll work. Okay, that's good. Looks like this. Okay, so show you it's tight, but it works. It's above the 13. Here's your VWAP from your 13 meeting, and then this one here that gives us $1. So there's your top resistance, and here's your bottom support. So it does work out. That's what I'm looking at up there. When you see me look up there, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm watching 5 stocks, plus I'm watching a whole watch list of stocks that are your top gainers right now. These are all your top gainers. I don't see really much happening. So unless you see something and put it on the board, where might any thoughts go? Where did it disappear to? It can't just disappear like that. Let me see if I can find it. Live. Check this out. Any? Oh, I found it. Where is it? Any thoughts? Huh, really strange. Let's put one down here. All right, I got one now. I found a few of them. So let's see. So now I can go into desktop and put any. It'll come up. Any thoughts? I knew it was in there. Let's see if that's the right one. Oh, you can. You have to open it. I have to change this one out. So I'll correct this one. Let's see. Let's see. Copy, save image. I don't want to do it that way. I'll be right back. I'll change it out like I did the other ones, but I can't find them. Any, and then thoughts. Okay. Boom, boom. I think I got it now. That's a little better. Let's see if it comes out a little better. Try one more time. Any thoughts? Yeah, no, still gives it to me the same way. You have to open it to see it. But that was a little better. You can see the light bulb. But when you open it, you see the whole bulb. And you had a GIF. It was GIF. It would flicker. That's where I'd like to see it. I wonder if you can add that to it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I did not know it is beautiful out today. I mean, this is a gorgeous Florida day. Oh, yeah. That air sucking. That means it's working. How do I do this? I need a clip. I need a clip. Let's see if I got. Now, clip this. Oh, shoot. There's that. I need a clip. Give me 1 second. I want to clip that open. I get a breeze. Trying to get my cat to go outside for a few minutes. Okay, I'm going to open this up. I got a clip that we use for food. Put my blinds. There we go. Perfect. And this way it'll let some air in this room. I open the windows and turn the air off. Let me turn this one off too. There you go. 2 fans off. Just the overhead fans. Wow. Now, when I walk away and I do what I just did, and I come back, I can say, okay, I can see here, we're still in this channel perfectly. Same thing here, right? But here, I can see that this dropped. So I can just pull this now to here, and I can see the entire movement. And I can also see that my support came down even further. So I can bring it down a little closer. I'm going to leave the VWAP at 869. 869. That's just sort of 50 right there. So I can see I'm right about there. And I can see the difference. And 869.50 brings this down to 876.50. 869 actually brings it more. It would be 71 about here. But I'm going to make it 73.50. So I'm going to bring this down to 73. I used to keep about $2. But for right now, because of the way NVIDIA has been moving all day, I'm going to keep it a little larger. And then, of course, my 880 here, I'm going to bring this down now, my target, down to 875. That's where I think if they were to go back up the other way, we'd be looking at an 875 target, which would be, you'll see, right there. And bingo, right there, 875. All right, and we're still dropping. We're still dropping. 868.25. Figure 868. 868. Really brings us to 870.25 on the top, which is about right. Still it hasn't caught up yet. This will come down a little further. About 870 there. That's how, that's $2. This is only less than $1. So from here, from there, from 1035 to 65 is 35 and 65. Actually, 65 and what do I got? 35. So it's 35 at 70 cents. That's 70, and this is over $3. See the size difference? Look, if I bring them down together, they're about the same size. But this is 873.50, and this is 868. That's $4.50, $5 right there. So you can see NVIDIA is quite different in the way it moves and how it gets charted. All right. So I just want you to be able to look at that and understand what we do and why we do it. I'm on the top now again, and they're coming down also. So we got 485.55 for Meta right now as support, and at the 13 exponential, that brings us down to 486.40, 486 and 485.50. That's $1. And then here on AMD, I got to bring it down to 199.45 on the support. 199.45 becomes 245 is resistance. Okay, and that brings me just below the VWAP on AMD. So we're still bearish on Meta. We're bullish on Meta, and bearish on AMD. And then right there at the SPY, we're right at the money. So we're right, not bullish or bearish, we're right there at the VWAP. Your VWAP is like your crossover right there. That white line on all of them, that's my VWAP. So if you cross on that, you'll say, it says see VWAP customizing. That's your VWAP. If I go to these top ones and I double tap, you'll see that's my upper VWAP plot. You got lower band, see the color, and upper band, see the color. All right, and it's just a VWAP. It's part of this program here. That's upper and lower VWAP, and those plots are very important. If you're not using those in your daily charting, you're making a mistake. Instead of putting 250 and a 13 like you all do on there and volume, I use a ThinkScript. It uses less, and my RSI, I already have it in my watch list right there. So this is on the daily. So if you go and you put, I'll show you something if you guys want to see this. But if you put an RSI, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I closed it. That was a mistake. I got to go find it again. Hold on. There we go. Give me a second. I got to detach the gadget. All right. There we go. Closed it by accident. I meant to minimize it, not to close it. I always leave it open. All right. So if I put a watch list here, I mean an RSI, if I go in here, I'll give you one for instance. If I go into here, into the study, and put an RSI, and I double click this, watch this, and I apply and say okay. If I look at the RSI right now, it tells me on this chart that it's at 4140. But if I go in here and I look at NVIDIA, it tells me it's 6822. So why would I put it here? The only way I could make this correct is to go here and put this on a daily. So if I go to 180, watch what happens. Where's my RSI? Hold on. I don't know where it is. Disappeared. There we go. And now, let's say even that's not correct. 48, right there. 43. Let's go into 1 year. Not even enough. So you got to go to 1 year. So let's say 1 year, 1 day. And when we bring this across, there you go. See what it says? 67.73. And now when I look at my watch list, what does it say? Where's NVIDIA? Right there. 67.7. See, it's changing, but it's the same as this. Whatever this says, that's what this will be. So why do I need this here when I've got it here? And this is not even correct. I don't leave this on a daily all the time. Why would I want to do that? Okay. So that's why it does not pay to have an RSI in here on your charts, because it's not correct. And a lot of you are using that and utilizing that information, and it's incorrect. So I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to edit my studies, and I'm going to take my RSI and get rid of it, because I don't want it there. And anything I put down here, the more you put down there, the slower you slow yourself down. All right. So that's just another lesson on why we don't use RSI on the chart. And you can add it. Now, you may say to yourself, now, this is only if you have Thinkorswim, okay? For those of you who have Ameritrade or Schwab or anything that allows you to use Thinkorswim, all right? And the other thing is, if I have my watch list, how do I get it in there? There's a little wheel here, right there. You open it, you go to Customize, and you put it in here. I have it symbol, last, percentage change, volume, RSI, and hard to borrow and easy to borrow. So at all times, I know that any stocks that I'm watching, I can see if I can short these stocks without having to pay anything. These are free. Hard to borrow, may be shortable and may not, I don't know. But even if it cost me, I'm not going to go contact Schwab or Ameritrade and say, how much does it cost me? Because I know they never charge more than $4 for 1,000 shares or 500 shares. So if I can do it and I want to short that stock, I'll just try and go for it. If it goes, great. If it doesn't, I lost nothing. You understand? If it doesn't go, then I've lost nothing. If it goes in, fine. Whatever they charge me, it's worth it because it's never a lot. The difference between Ameritrade and Schwab for shorts is that you only get to use them that one time. It's only guaranteed they're going to be there that one time. All right. When you go to other companies and you buy those particular shorts, they're yours to use all day long. All right. Here, it's one shot. But it doesn't mean that you may not get a second shot or a third. If it's available, you can get them. If they're not, then you can't get them. That's all. All right? Everybody understand that? Anybody have any questions for me about what I just went over? Because that was a lesson in itself. All right. I gave you a bunch of stuff there. If you need any help with products, why we pick the contracts we pick, can I show you why we pick the contract? I'm waiting for somebody here to ask me a question. But obviously, you got 15 people in here, and that one person has asked me one thing. So I either have to assume that you're not listening to me, you have me turned off, and you have 3 other people on at the same time, which is something I've done before. But I think I'm going to give you the most useful information to make you the most amount of money. And that's just my opinion, because I give out alerts that do come in. I haven't missed yet. I may have come short a couple of pennies, but I haven't missed. You see, I haven't given you any more because I'm waiting to see which way the markets are going. And this comes down to patience. You have to have patience in whatever you do. You can't just keep trading and keep trading because you can. That's over trading. Then you end up doing a revenge trading when you lose, and that's not the right way to trade. Okay? And you're going to lose. Everybody loses. The question is, how much do you reduce your risk? How much do you lose compared to how much you win? That's what really matters. The ratio of wins to loses and the ratio of money you win to the ratio of what you lose. So the idea is when you know that you're going to lose, you must always have a plan. And if you have a plan, then that plan says that I know my entry, I know my exit, and I know how much I'm willing to lose on that stock. Not that stock goes down and I'm down 300-400 and I know it's going to come back, so I wait till it's 600-700, and then all of a sudden I say, you know what, maybe I'll just cost average down, and then the freaking thing, bad news comes out and it goes the other way, and I just lost half my account. Hello, that's not the way to trade. Hope is not a strategy. You know that. There's nowhere in any book that says hope gets you your money back. All right. It is 11:30. I got a chest pain right here on my right side. It's my lungs. It's my lungs. They're getting old and I'm using them up. You know, a bird only gets so many flaps before they go down. And then whatever animal there that was waiting for the bird gets the bird. Birds only have so many flaps before they flap down. We only have so many breaths of air before we stop. And doing this stuff here is stressful more than you'll ever know. You don't think so? Try it. I've watched 100 people try to stream, and out of the 100 people, let's say, if I look how many streamers are in there right now, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people streaming right this second. And then we got another 8 people in there. Let's see, there's got to be more than that. 4, 8, 1, 4, 8, 9, 12. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, so we go. Say 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. You got 21, and you got 8. There's 32. And out of the 32, I don't think 2 are here anymore. And out of that, there's only about 7 or 8 that ever stream at any time. And it's very hard to get a lot of people in the room anymore. With Deck's room, and then he plays movies, and AK's been in a long time. Right now, Jay Trades is on a run. But other than that, it's very, very difficult to get. So people give up. All right, because if they're trying to make money from it, it's a very difficult thing to do. All right, you got to be really good, and it doesn't mean that you can't do it. You can. Okay, I never thought I could do what I'm doing now, but the fact is, and I used to get 100, 150. Last week, I had over 150 people, 200, 200 in my room on Thursday. So, I mean, it comes and it goes. All right, but I'm getting tired. I am. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one. I'm getting tired. I think I'm going to go back to just trading. And, because I can't trade for you when I look right now and I come in here, like right this second, and I want to put up a clock for me, and it says 12, 13, 14, 15. I put my finger up at 15. So I'm watching to see my finger come up. Let's see. 5, 6, 7. Not bad. 7 seconds. 7 second delay. Now, if I refresh my page, you'll lose my chart for a second. You lost my chart for 1 second. All right. And I'm going to try it one more time. Watch what happens. 7, 8, 9, 40. All right. I put my finger up again, and I'm waiting 3, 4, 5 seconds. So I gained 2 seconds. Sometimes I got to do it twice to get down to 4, but it won't stay there. So the problem is, if I go into a trade, you don't hear about it. By the time I think about it and do it, you're hearing about it 4, 5, 6 seconds later. So then you get in, and then when I get out, by the time you hear I got out, it's 5, 6, 7 seconds later. So you lost at least 6 going in, 6 going out is 12, okay? And figure another 5 seconds for you to think about whether you're going to do it or not. You're not going to jump because I tell you to jump. You don't say how high. You think about it. And by the time you get in, then you should wonder, why did I make money and you lost? My average trade, sometimes I could be in for 14 seconds. I can be in for 14 minutes. I don't know. I don't know until I watch and see what I'm doing. So for me to live trade, I find is irresponsible. And anybody else is doing it right now is facing the same problems I am facing with a delay for you. And I just can't, I can't in good conscience do that to you. So understand that's why I don't. Okay. So when you watch some of these other people, then you'll wonder why you're losing money. All right, I'm just letting you know. Active Trader is still live trading. Let somebody else know. Now, let's see what happens here. Let's copy that. I don't have to do that again. Let's copy. And I'll put in a picture of what I'm doing. Let's see, right there. All right, that's one. I did that into, let's see who else is in there. 35. And Caesar's gone? Caesar left already. Caesar is offline. Okay. This is Caesar's room. Then who else? 7 in here, leave it alone. 10 in there, leave it alone. I don't hit the little guys. I'll hit Dex's room real quick. And if AK is not in there, I'll go tell people in his room I'm live. Let's see if he's even live. Sometimes his thing is live, but he's not. He's not there. See? He is not there. Please take some targets. Okay. And let's do Dex room. And let's see what pops in. All right. So, like you see, sometimes I get a few extra people. Sometimes I don't. It's like, not that it matters. I'm going to do it regardless if extras come in. But it's just so amazing that people will sit there in a blank room with nothing over any room that's live. See, 2 more people popped in. So we'll see what happens from there. So right now you can see we're looking at 5 stocks. We're looking at SPY, NVIDIA, Tesla. We're also looking on my top side, and you can see Meta is starting to run. So Meta just went up a little bit. We're going to pull up our resistance up to about 486. Just even it off right there and go 486 right there. So 486 brings us down to about here, right below the 13. Should be around 485. So if that works out right, it should just connect right in there at 485. See that? Right under the 13 exponential. And then here we'll leave it. We're still in the same channel here for AMD. And it came down a little bit. You can see it has a triple bottom right there at about 199.25. So what do we got? Let's go down a little lower and go 25. So if we got 199.25, then we got 200 on the top. And see, it's the same thing. Bring it down. It came down about 20 cents. And there is the channel for here. We're bearish here. We're still bullish in here. Let's go back to the other one. You can see right now on the SPY. Right now, we're right in the middle. We're a little less than low. So you got to wait till it either comes to support to go back up, or we're going to wait for the resistance to come back down. Okay. And then here we have our trend lines, you can see. And we've hit so far, for those that are watching, so far we've already called out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I think 2 on Tesla is 17 calls that we have, or 17 alerts that all came to fruition and all came in. So if I quit right now and you only got 2 of those, you made money because of what I called out today. Is that correct? For those of you who are still here or not? And you can see here, Tesla's coming back down. So we got Tesla coming here. There are supports dropping to about 177.45. So if we put that in here about 177.45, then here this becomes 70. So it becomes 145. Sorry, 170, 178. I'm sorry, got that all mixed up. 178, 45, 65, 70. We always keep $1.25 in there, and you'll see now the channel is in here, from here to here, and we're at the bottom of the channel. So the question is, I don't play drop breakouts, and I don't play drops. So right now, I'm thinking it might go back up. But if we look and we put in a trend line here, you're going to see that, boom, from here down to here, we're getting lower and lower and lower. All right, so right there. And let's just cancel off the left. So you can see what's happening from there. And then if we take it from the bottom of the day, let's see, we have to go into about, on this chart, because it's a small chart, let's go into about 3 minutes, and then we'll make it a little bigger. Boom, 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 and then bring it back. Watch. There we go. So there's our first chart there. If we go from the bottom of the day right there, I don't know what it was. I have to look to get the exact. And then here, this will show us now, and we get rid of the left, cancel the left. So it starts from right there. And if I look over here now and I open this up to edit it, you'll see that the bottom is 174.81. If I go to Tesla right now online, let's say Tesla, it tells me that the bottom of the day is, what's this? 174.81. It's exact. So we got it. 174.81 right there. That is the bottom. I just happened to get it right on. All right. If not, I could adjust it up or down so it meets. And that's exactly what we're looking at right now. This could be off a little bit, but we don't need exact. We just know to see right in here. This is our squeeze play. Are we squeezing up or are we squeezing down? Right now, I'd say we're squeezing down. Okay. I think we're going down. We're getting lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. We're getting lower lows. You see it? So we're still pushing in a downward position. And you'll see that this thing here, this bar here is going to get adjusted, get adjusted, get adjusted, and it's going to go down, down, down. And the same thing for this right now, for NVIDIA. But NVIDIA, we see, can run $5 up at a shot and come down $5, $10, $8 at a shot. So you got to be very careful with NVIDIA. All right? Anybody have any questions? Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. Haha. All right. It's all good stuff, you know, and just knowing what to do and how to read those charts is probably one of the most important things that any of you will ever have to learn. Because if you can learn how to read these charts, you can get an idea of the direction we are going. You know, that's why we do this. So we push it a little bit, and let's come down a little bit smaller, okay? So right here. So you can see the kind of direction we're going. Now, sometimes some people like a little bigger, like when you get older like me. Now, I could have done this from the beginning of the day too. This would have worked out fine. So let's activate this, and I'll bring it right there to the top of my day, right there. And that's fine. I can do that. I didn't cross over anything, and there's a direct path. And what are we doing? We're going down, down, down. So even when we come down and we come up, we're creating lower highs. We're creating lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. As long as we create lower lows, we know we're going down until it reverses. That's why a lot of times when I'll call a play and I'll say, I'm going to give you an alert right now. And let's say right now, if we continue going down, let me get rid of this bar so I can see what I'm looking for. You'll see once I put that back, I can see this. So if it says 177.45, my alert may be for 177. All right. But I may put 177 and I might hit it, or it might hit 177 and 4 cents. I was still correct. My alert was in the right direction. It just reversed before it hit that. Okay. And 177.25 right now would be my alert. So right now I would do this and I'd say, let's duplicate this and bring this down. So right now, and there it is. I almost hit it. 177.25 would have been my alert. So let's do this. A lower target. Okay. And I said 170. There it is. And there's a hit. 177.25 is what I called, right? I would have had a line looking like this. I would have been on the right. I would have done this. And there's the hit. It just hit. So that is a call that came in. I was looking at the chart, and I believed that it was going to go down to this point. So what would be the next point down? So then the next point down, and I didn't get a chance to put it on the right, I'll do it this time, would be 177. That's in steps, 25, 50, 75, $1. So my next one would be 177 will be my lower alert, be down here. And then my support right now is right here. Watch. My support becomes my old alert. Or, you know, so we're going to bring that down to about 25 right now, just about where it's at. That is my support. And now here, it's going to be 178.50. So we can see it came down 20 cents right there. That's about what it came down, 20 cents. Okay? And that's how we do this. And this is how we continue. All right? And that would be our next one right down there. If we continue in the direction we're going. Now, it might go up first. It might go back up to this 13 exponential at about 177.85, 75, and then it might pull back down again. See what it did here? There's another hit right there. So if you see right here, I said 875. There's my 875 hit right there. Bingo, 875 going up. All right, I had it in there and it hit. So what do I do now? Watch. I'm going to come in here, and if I continue to go up, because we're still bullish, all right, the next one up will be, well, it was at 875. We're at 874. I'm still going to go for another shot at 875. I don't think we're done there yet. And then here, my support is 873. It's really about 874. And let's see, let's just say 874 resistance, 874 resistance, and 872 will be my support. All right. This is going to come up quite a bit. 872. It should be $2. All right. So I'll have to widen this up so you can really get a good look at it, what we're looking at. Okay. So I got 162, 172. I'm sorry, 872, 874, 875. See, we pulled back, but I'm going to still keep that there. I just like to do one other thing. I hate when they look like this. Let's remove the drawing. Let's put it back the way it should look. I like them really small. I'm not trying to, overtake or overpower, but I did hit it, and it would be like this. Okay, just like that. All right. So you can see that's another one that I called that came into fruition eventually. And I was off showing you other stuff when this one came in and this one came in. And so if you had just played those two and taken the contracts. Now, another thing is, what is the contracts we're looking at right now? What is he saying? Current trend line. This is your support and resistance line at this time. Reveals here. And his support and mine may be right on or different, but I keep them a little tighter. All right. Let's see, something's wrong here. 03. Oh, no, that's correct. That's for date. All right, let's go back in one more time. We've got right now 511 is going to be the call on the SPY, and 510 is going to be the put on the SPY. When I go up on my top here, SPX, I've got 5110. So I got 5110 is my put, and 5115 is my call. That's on today's contract for SPX and the SPY. The next one we're going to look at is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is now at 875 on the call and 870 on the put. Okay? Next one is going to be AMD. AMD is going to be 200 and 205 and 200 on the put is correct. And Tesla is going to be now 180 and 177.50, which is right at the money, is still correct. And Meta is going to be at 490 and 485. These are all Friday's contracts, 315. There's your contracts. So if you're not in a contract, you're looking to get in a contract, those are the contracts you should be looking. And if you look at them, I'll take a look at any one of them just to show you. In all products, if you look what I just wrote, SPX, just out of the money, 510. It might have just changed from 515, but here's let's see, it was 5110. So 5110, there it is. There's your 5110 on the put. There's your 5115 on the call. You can go to any one I just put out there, and if you want to go and do it this way, that's fine. I just do it out of my head because I just have to look at the price of the stock. Here we've got Tesla at 177.50. Let's see what I got. Tesla, 177.50 on the put, 180. So you see, no matter what, I'm always just one out of the money, which means that I have a very high delta of over 40, and my theta, this is very tight. I don't like this. It's only 53. So your thetas are very low here. So you better stay close to being just out of the money, because your theta is more than your what do you call it? Okay. And this is on Friday. This is today's contract for Tesla. No, this is Friday's contract. So you have a low theta, but you don't have to worry about it this minute, because you're not going to get in and hold it. You're going to get in and get out. That's how we do this. We are scalping. We are taking our profits and getting out. Okay. But I'm putting you in a position right now that anything that you get into, that you're going to have enough time to get in and get out. And theta is not going to eat you up like Deck always says. He does it a little differently because he goes much further out of the money And I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you to maximize your profits, but you want to be sure that you do go the right trend, the right direction. We just expanded a little here, so watch what I'm doing, okay? I'm going to take this one. I'm going to activate it. I'm going to take this from here now and push it to the top there. You see? And that's where we're at. This one here is still good. Or what I can do is I don't need the bottom, okay? Let's take, that's the bottom of the whole day. So what I can do, let's do this. Let's remove the drawing. And let's put another trend line in. But let's put it more in the now. So I'll go from here to here. And then what I'll do, watch, I'll get rid of the left, cancel the left. So we got from here to here, not the whole day. And this is much easier, much better, and you can see what's going on here. Also, always put this back to the hand, and then take this line, the support. Your support has dropped, okay? So I have a moving support resistance right there, okay? And you'll see. And always even them off to even numbers. That 870.50 is perfect. And then here should be $2 higher. And if I did 870.50, it should be 872.50. So here would be 872. It's going to be very tight. All right. We leave $2. And there's your $2 on resistance. Okay. And now my target is still 875. And that's about right. I'll leave it there for right now. And then here you can see on the SPY. And it's continuously, I'm continuously doing what I'm doing for a good reason. All right. Let's just make this 60. So you can see on the top there, we have approximately, it could be 55, it could be 60, it doesn't matter. Here we like to keep $1, but we're not today. We're going to put it right at the VWAP and make it 509. Let's just make it 90. And so here we had what? We had 60 and 90 is 10. So we have 70 cents. There's 70 cents in our channel right there. Okay. All on the 1 minute for right now, except this one. It was on 3 minutes. And look what's happening here. See, it's moving up. So I'll take this and I'll just move it. And where did it go to? Right to my resistance. See, it stayed at resistance for now. Now, if we stay, traders would like to bring this up to about 179.45. That would be the VWAP. They'll try to push to the VWAP. That would be your alert. If it continues to go up, it goes for the VWAP. If this comes down, it goes for the VWAP. If this comes down, it comes down to the VWAP, which is your support. So you can see, I don't have to put all these fancy alerts in. Right now, as long as we're above the VWAP, then I'm still going to say 875. If it comes down, it hits here. If it takes support and reverses, we go back to resistance. We want to see what it's going to do. It's going to go further down, then it goes further up. Then it comes down, not as far. It'll go further up. I'm hoping to see that 875 again. Let's see what happens. I could be right. I could be wrong. Most of the time, I'm right. But it doesn't mean I'm never wrong. I am. And you will too. Now, does anybody have any questions? SPY and NVIDIA both consolidating right now. I don't see consolidation. I don't even see the kind of consolidation he's talking about. I see choppiness right here. I see chop. Consolidation to me would be more, let's take a look at a different stock. All right, let's go to a big here. That's here. There's some consolidation in here, but if I open this up, that's not consolidation. Okay, that's movement. All right. If I want to look at consolidation, I don't agree with Deck here. All right, that's my opinion. Let's go to a stock like this. Let's see what I got here. If it doesn't open, you go up here and hit auto. That's consolidation. See how it's almost straight across? There's very little in the channel. That's consolidation. From here to here, that's consolidation. I would be from here at a very, very tight channel. It's consolidating. That to me is consolidation. But when I look at NVIDIA right now, or I look at the SPY, let's go back to NVIDIA. Come on, baby. Put me in there. Ooh. Bingo. We're in. Okay. Anyway, that feel good? That to me is not consolidation. That stock came down. It chopped its way up, chopped its way down. It's chopping its way back up again. That's not consolidation. I'm sorry, Deck. I don't agree with you. Does anybody else have any thought on that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe to him that is consolidation, but it's not to me. Okay? I'm doing this long enough to form an opinion. And I realize that certain things that not everybody is always right. Now, that doesn't mean he's not a much better trader than I am. He's already proven to be a much better trader than I am. But I have taught, thanks to him teaching me, and AK-47 in the beginning, teaching me, and people like that who came before me, I'm smart enough that I was able to put it together, and I can teach you. I can teach you You become a much better trader than me. Why? I'm older, and though I take less risks now, the point is that I'm more conservative. So I get in and get out. You might stay in longer. I have a friend who's 65, and I'm teaching him how to trade, and he'll be a much better trader than me. He stays in longer. He holds too long. He's a bag holder. So if I can teach him somewhere between being a bag holder and taking profit, he won't take such great losses. You understand that? It's funny stuff, but that's the way he is. He is who he is. I am who I am. Okay? But what I teach you is what I do, but you will take what I teach you and you will learn to excel on that. And I give people my setups, and they come back to me 2-3 months later and they go, I took your setup and this is what I did with it. And I go, fantastic. Is it working for you? And they go, yeah. I go, fantastic. As long as I gave you the basics to use, I try to keep it very simple here. I don't need to complicate it. If I need to complicate something, this is what it's going to look like. You ready? Give me a second. I hate to do this, but I'm going to. Hold on. And I haven't even looked at it for the day. I'm guessing. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go. Actually, today he's not complicating it. He's not complicating it. It is bad. Hold on 1 second. No, right now I mean, I look at some of his other charts. I'm looking at Jay. Sometimes Jay has more lines going on his chart that if you opened up and took a look at it, you won't know what you're doing. You will totally be lost. Okay? It works for him. So it doesn't mean he's wrong. All right? And if you do something different than I do, it doesn't make you wrong. If it works for you, that's what's important. Okay? That is absolutely the important part, is the fact that whatever you're doing is working for you. Okay? And what I'm teaching you, I hope it works for you now. Okay? And if you're new, it's giving you an idea of, position. I have a moving resistance. I have a moving, so I can look at this now and I can go, okay, I can do it this way. I got 51092. I can bring this to 51090, just like this. Watch. Bingo. And if that's 51090, then I'm going to bring this up on the bottom a little bit. So I brought it up 30 cents. I'll bring this up. So 51090, I'm going to bring this to 510. Let's say, I'm trying to keep about 65, 70 cents. Let's just say 20. Let's say 20. If I do, it's going to bring me very close to where I want to be. It doesn't have to be exact. I just want to know where I am in this channel. If I can see where I'm in the channel, then I won't be going all the time and guessing, play this way or trade this way. I'm going to wait till I get here, or I'm going to wait till I get here. Don't trade in the middle of a channel. Okay? You're guessing. You're gambling. If you have a huge account and you have a feeling, and you're feeling you're usually right, then go for it. But if you have a small account, you must make every trade count. All right? If you got $5,000 and you can only use 500, you can only do one contract right now. Let's take a look at the SPY. All right? So if I go into all products and there's the SPY, it's 70 cents, right? So if 70 cents is going to cost me $700. $700, if I use $700 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 7 times 7 is 49, right? So I got about $5,000. I got 7 trades. I got to make them count. All right? I got to make those trades count. So let's do what we can to do the best, or do a little less. Do 500. Do 5 contracts. Let's say that was only that was one contract is $70. That was talking like 10 contracts. You don't have to do that many either. You could do 5 contracts at $350. Then you can do over 10 trades for the day. You understand what I'm saying? You divide it up. That works for you. Don't overtrade. Don't trade more shares than you can handle. I usually trade 5 contracts. So whatever I do 5 contracts, whether it's NVIDIA, whether it's a SPY, whether it's Tesla, okay? I do 5. Let me just do a quick, I'm going to redo, I don't want, I can see I'm seconds behind. All right, let me just do something real quick. I'm going to lose some of this for you then. All right, there we go. One more time. I'm going to do it 2 times in a row. So bingo. Okay. What I did by doing that is I refreshed it, cleared the cache for Thinkorswim. I wish it had an automatic program that did that. Just kept clearing the cache for the program itself, because then it would take the delay away. They have programs. I don't know how Flow works, and if I was ever to do live streaming with live trading, I would have to use that product. But wants to charge me for it, and I'm not making enough money from his website to do that. So if he's not going to give it to us for free, then I'm not doing it. These products, these apps cost money. They're expensive. We used to use Webinito. Okay. Now you can see here there's pullback. We could pull back down here. We have a double, triple bottom here again. 879.15. There we go. Touch of the VWAP. So activate this and touch of the VWAP right over. Let's say about. Let's see. What do we got here? 869. Let's just say 870 for right now. 870, and then we got 872. No matter what it was, 872. Edit. So it came down another 50 cents. 872. Actually, it was a little more, but I just brought it there. So here, watch. I'm going to bring this one here and activate this one down to there, right? And it's still coming down. And on the top, we had a little bit of an excursion up for a second. So it went up, and then it pulled back. And if you got that one there, come on. We got to here, pull back. What's going to happen next time when we come forward? I think we'll see the push up again. Right now, we're about 178. So the market is getting stronger. There's Apple, Google. See, if you look what's in the red here, but I mean the green, but there's a lot in Tesla. Tesla's in the green, Apple, Oracle, Adobe. These are the type of companies that can lead the markets to give it a positive. And what we're saying now, we're still negative across the top, but we're getting better because we were at 230 before, we're down to 78. So by the afternoon, right now we're already afternoon, it's lunchtime, you're probably going to see a positive market this afternoon, hopefully. Okay, so let's see, what did I want to do? Right now, for some people, they are out and I don't want that. Cancel that. Ooh, I like this one. You are entering the lunch zone. Lunch. Make a right. Let's get out here. Let's have lunch. Look at the pullback here. Mostly so you can see NVIDIA is pulling the market down right now. And the question is, why is it moving? And I have to go back and say, look at 1150s. Look at 11 o'clock. 11:54 was the only news. So right here we have 12:03 starting here, 12 o'clock. There was nothing in the news that should have brought this down. This is total manipulation. It's being manipulated, and that's why I know it's going to come back. Okay? So then we take this one, and we're going to bring this down to here. Right? See it? Almost, oh, shoot. I hate when that happens. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, and bring it back. I got to hate that. I'm sorry. I hate it. Come on, go back. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, it's already on auto. I can't stand this. Let's go out. There we go. We're almost there. You got to be careful what you touch. Charts are very temperamental. All right. So, and even now, you'll see what's happening. I can take away this here, remove this. Watch. And I can put on what I call the active step. What is that? The active step is this. So we're coming down, down, down to here. We get to here. Then we have a step coming down this way now. We leave it right in front of the 13 exponential right there. And what we do is we clear the left, and you can see where I started this from. And now you can see we're stepping down, and this is moving down. Pretty much when we get flat, I'll just use the support line. I won't even need the trend line. So you understand what's happening here? That's the active step. And you can see what's going on. So you had a step from here to here, and then here down. So we're stepping down, and then stepping down. Stepping down, same thing here. I don't have to put them in. I do it for you. Truthfully, a lot of times I can look at a chart, and I already know exactly what I'm looking at. And the reason I'll open that is because I want to see even numbers. That's all. I'll just make it 10. Whatever's the closest one. All right, same thing there. We're still good here. But as you can see, it's starting to push up here. I can activate this up and now push this to right there. Starting to push up. Push up on the right, pushing down on the left. Anybody have any questions? I think it's time for lunch. I go to lunch, I'll lose half you people. They'll be running over to, what's his name's house? It's J Trade's house. I'm already losing you. Some of you understand and you get it, and some of you don't. You're just all mixed up. That's why. And you go from one room to the next room, to the next room, to the next room. You're only going to get so much unless you stick it out one day with this guy, stick it out with this guy. Learn how people trade, okay? Unless you're trading. And I can't get anybody here to participate to say, I'm looking at NVIDIA. I'm looking at the SPY. I made a mistake this morning. Let me see what you did. Show me the contract price and the exact time you bought it, and I'll show you exactly what you did right or what you did wrong on the chart. I'll use the chart to show you. I'm not here to beat you up. I'm here to teach you so you know what you did right or what you did wrong. Why you're chasing stocks or why you're getting in at the tail end. Something's going up, you want to jump in. Don't do that. Don't do that, trader. Don't do that because you're going to lose 90% of the time. It's like, I don't get it. Every time I jump in and stock's going up, it turns around the other way. I said to my friend, what do you do? How do you read your candlesticks? He goes, what's a candlestick? I go, how do you even trade? You're a freaking gambler. You're not a trader. You're a gambler. Why don't you just go to the casino and play cards? Seriously. At least you got a 50-50 chance, or maybe more if you know how to play blackjack, or if you know how to play, well, I won't play Texas Hold'em because as much as good I am at the game, I'm not a good bluffer. Okay, I work more on technical and fundamentals of the markets and things I can utilize. I like to have cards because they're in my hands, and I know there's a certain amount of odds of what I'm going to get or not. But that's it. I don't like to do that. I would prefer something I have control over, like this. I have more control over this. Now, I don't have control over what that guy who's doing stock market manipulation, but I can try to think like him. If I had $50 million, if I had $200 million, how would I do this? I would fake it up and then go down. And they have boxes. They have these function keys. They hit a button, buy 100,000. Hit a button, so buy, sell, bump, bump. I just bought and sold. Buy 100, sell 100. So it goes. You see a big line, go whoop, and then down. Some guy's testing out the market. He's manipulating the crap out of it with your money because when he wins, you lose. When he takes your margin calls, when he takes your stop losses, there's a stop loss. He gets it. He gets it and then pays a percentage of his wins to the brokerage house. But he's taking your money in essence. Look what happened here. You see? So right now, I would take this away. I don't even want this. See what I'm doing? I got a flat line. So I don't want this flat line. I'm going to remove it. And then I'll just take my support and use that. All right? And I'll activate this down. And I'll bring this down to here. If it'll come. Come with me, please. There we go. Come. Right there. So I've got support now at about, let's say, 860, down to 865 already. Amazing. 865, and let's say about 85 cents. I think we're around there. 85. Okay. It may work, it may not. No, it's even lower. Unbelievable. Come on, open up. It's still dropping, folks. It's still dropping. So let's bring it down here to 865. Look at this drop. I mean, look at this drop. And look at this. It dropped to 50, 865.50, and it's already back up. For a second, it was up to 867. Look at that. And now here, right here, we're already below the VWAP. We're below the VWAP and the 13 exponential. All right, so we'll put 35 in there. 869. I don't need this upper target anymore because it's truthfully, we're already below the VWAP. So no more targets there. Here, we came just short of this target. We're still below the VWAP. It might hit, it might not. I can leave it for right now. I've got, what is that, 177? It's very possible I can still hit that target. But here, my target's the VWAP. Here, my target's the VWAP. That's why I'm not putting them out there. Because if they push it up, they're going to push it to the VWAP. If they push it down, they're going to push it to the VWAP. If they push this down, then we're looking at 865 is our target. 865 target on NVIDIA. All right? Does that make sense? So if we continue down and we stay below the VWAP, watch. This one, there's no, what do you call it there? So I'll put it there. So I would have right here, I would have lower target. What did I say? 865, I think I said. 865. Let's just say, I'm pretty sure that's what I said. 865. and I'll put it a line like this, and on the right, and bingo. Yeah, 865 would be my target. And you can see my support's a little bit higher. I did touch there, but I'm going to go say 866 for right now. 866 is my support, and then 868 is my resistance. So let's see where it puts us. Should be right around the 13 exponential, which is right over right there. That's where I would put it. So it's a little bit higher. I would go a little higher to 35, but there's your $2 that we usually leave in NVIDIA. But you see how it's been moving. So now you're looking at, okay, and again, so this thing has moved. We can activate this back up. And now, you see the VWAP? I told you if it goes up, it'll go towards, come on, the VWAP. Did I duplicate that? That wasn't right. Let's take this away. Let's remove this drawing. So you see that I moved it up to here. We took the bottom away. We're just using a straight line at this point, okay? Because it's from here to there, it's pretty straight. I can just use a support line. I don't need that upper trend. That's the only reason. So then having all those lines in there, and you can see this is moving down, down, down. It's up to there right now. I could have moved this a little closer, all right? I could have put it right on it, which would have been, let's see, activated, would have been like this. I put it on the VWAP. That's what I did. Right there, like that. All right? Does this make sense to you guys? Are you understanding what I'm trying to show you? So we have a moving line. Our resistance is up to here at 869. Look at it. Look at the difference. And look where our support is. It's flying all over. But 13, I think the 13 exponential is our real support. About 868. Could be a little bit higher. 868. Let's say 25. So let's put up a... I like it where it's at. I do. I don't know what it says. It says... I don't write it on resistance. It's just too much work. But right now it says 868. And then we have 866. And there it is. Bingo. Right back down again. See, because you see what's happening here? Lower, 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 lower. One more. Maybe we get this at 865. You could put 865.50, 866. This is 866. So 865.75, 865.50. That's your step. And let's see if it'll hit. What's the reason? There is none. There's no news. Room for NVIDIA stock to consolidate and absorb more. That's why Dex said consolidation. It's consolidating. It says stock to consolidate and absorb momentum. It says resistance. What does that mean? If it's a stock, if it's pulling back, here is your consolidation right there. That's consolidation. This is consolidation right there. So it takes that consolidation and it still dropped. Consolidated and it went up. We don't know what it's going to do at this point. But remember, I said the further you pull down, the further you're going to push forward. The lower you pull down, the less you're going to pull forward. You understand? Pull back, bring forward. Oh, wait, we just did that with the clocks, didn't we? We springed forward. And that's it, folks. Take it or leave it. That's the story. I'm going to stick by it. Let's see what I got in here. Let's just see what we've got. QQQ need to get under the 437, SPY under 510, and we'll get a bearish. You're right, of course, to get under the VWAP. Why don't they talk VWAPs? Oh, somebody lost money. They took their eye off the ball. Got a phone call. You get a phone call, get out. Or don't pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. I'll call you right back. Click. Call you right back. Don't answer. That's why we have answering machines. Everybody feels like, got to answer the phone. Your money's on the table. Don't go answering the phone. The doorbell rings. What do? You're in a stock. Wait 5 minutes. Open the window. Scream out. I'll be right there. Or call me. Or leave the package. Or whatever. Or just get out. Get out. Or if you think you want to take that chance, leave it alone. What comes down will go up. And what goes up will come down eventually. But do you want to show that kind of a loss till it happens? That's the thing. That's what we got to be careful about. All right. Meta pullback. 2, 4, 486, let's say, is 486 support, and 487. What do we got here? 486.85, 486.85, and 485.85. And that gives us my dollar in Meta. And it's going up again. There it goes. Just started to fly. Same thing with AMD. Starting to fly. Okay. AMD has got support at 199.60. 199.60, 260 cents. 200, let's say 65. See what that does. Still a little higher than that. Probably 75. Yeah, it is. 75 and trying to push. We're going to say 201. 201 resistance. 201 resistance. And on Meta, we're going to say 487.25 resistance. Don't worry about the bottom later. Okay. Wow. And look at this. What did I tell you about NVIDIA? I told you that hour was right here at the VWAP. And there it is. It hit the VWAP, just like I said. That's where they would be trying to push it to. It was either here or down here. So if we came down here, we've already reversed. We can remove this. We're already moving up. And there we go. 871.50 is the next one. 871.50. Uh-oh. What did I do? I'm trying to get rid of this. 871.50. So let's duplicate this. Let's edit. Ready? Let's push it up. All right. Let's edit it. What did I say? 871.50 is my upper target. T-A-R-G-E-T. That is correct. That's correct. Just change this to here. 871.50. I'll put it up here so you can see it. 871.50. That would be the next step up. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do it that way. 871.50. Let's do this. I didn't want to do that. Hit the wrong place. I hope it's not there yet. 871.50. Okay. Bingo, bingo. It's not there. 871.50. There's my target, which we hit. So we hit it. Just as I'm saying it, we hit, and it came back. As long as I put 871, I did. So that was a hit. Just what I called it. While I'm trying to get it to go, it hit. Right there. Okay? 871.50. And I'm going to leave it because we're going to hit it again. And then here, you'll see, if that's the case, then what's happened is my resistance has gone up to about 870.75. There's a lot of resistance right there. Once it gets over, it'll clip it. It'll go. It might even be a little higher. Let's say 870. Let's even say 871. And that's going to make it 870. And I think we're good there. 870, that's where we're at right now. And let's put this at 870. And that's our support. Bingo, right there. As long as we can hold that 870. For right now, I'm going to do away with this. I don't want to sit there and keep moving it and moving it. We got it now from here to here. But we're still coming down. We're still creating lower lows. It may keep coming up, but every time it comes back up, what's happening? We're creating a lower high. All right? Lower high. And again, I don't want to do all the work in here. I really don't. I mean, every time I got to do that, I got to put it back to where it goes. It's good for you guys because you can see exactly where you are. And then here, you can take this. You can see, instead of from the bottom of the day, let's remove that. You can take that from here, put that there. You can take the low point there. Boom. And now you can see it. Keep it right in front of the 13 exponential and remove, and to the left, like that. So you can see exactly where you're coming from. All right? Right now, I'll leave that one. We're still below the VWAP. If we're pushing up, the VWAP here is going, so 179 is going to be our target. All right? So let's do this. Let's take the lower and let's duplicate it. I'll just have to turn it red and bring it to right there. 179. We're almost there. 79. We're going to make it red. Red. Okay. 179 on the right, and that's just upper target right there. 179. Bingo. We hadn't hit it yet. That's our target up. All right. And if 179 is our target, and right now we're at 178, I'm going to go a little more and say 75 resistance. We keep hitting that and we keep pulling back. We keep hitting that, we keep pulling back. 178.75 is 177.50. That's $1.25. That's it, isn't it? 177 is 178.75. It is, it's correct. All right. Again, this first and then that. I'm leaving this in case it goes the other way because we're below the VWAP. It's just an upper target below the VWAP. Look at this, trying to push one more time. See if we get it. It's a lot of hits there. It's a lot of hits today. A lot of money that could have been made on the way. Some of them, I'm calling them $1, $2 away from where they're at. And by the time I even hit the board and put it up there, they just hit. So, but I'm telling you, at least you got 4 seconds, advance. My market should be now about $50. Let's say $60. There it is, 42. I said 50. I was close. I'm just guessing because I can see it's going back up. I can see everything is starting to rebound. Look at this right there. We got within pennies. I have what, 50, 871.50. We're within pennies. Sometimes I just like doesn't have to be exact, but instead of it touching, I like it. Oh, duty. I don't like that. You know what? I don't even want it. It's too much work. Just take it away. Take this one away too. You can see the direction. You get the idea. All right, those trend lines are great, but you can see if you understand that if we got a higher number up here, then we got a line coming down and then a line going this way. You can actually see it without having to put it on there. But you do need your support and resistance. You need your targets. It's going to give you a great idea. That's a plan. See, if I have a target, then I have a plan. If I have a plan, I know I have to either get in before and get out before it hits. I don't wait. If I have a 180 as a target, I'm getting out at if 180 is my target, I'm getting out at 179.90, 192. 92. I'm getting out before. I'm not waiting because this is what the big guys do. They get out and they have so much invested, they might get out at 85. You've got to be careful. That's how you get stuck holding the bag and you can't understand what happened because it happened so fast and it happened to you. Take my word. I know it took getting hit that way for me my first couple of years doing this before I started to realize what's going on here. I got some of the best traders, guys doing $8 million a year. He's in TradeCaster. He's telling everybody, if it goes here, it'll go here, here, and here. So when you're heading for that top one, every single time he got within 10, 15 cents of that mark, somebody was dumping huge. Somebody. I knew it was him. He's no longer with us. He got thrown out of here. But I'm telling you, that's exactly what he was doing. He was making money on us, and he was a moderator in here leading us over a cliff because he was collecting our money. Some people remember who I'm talking about. And then he tried to extort Deck for money, and Deck was smart. Got rid of him. Look at this. Did not make it. Just came, like I just told you. It came short pennies. See? About 11, 12, 13, 20 cents. And look at the drop. They did that purposely. I'm telling you. 868.20. And where are we? Below the VWAP. We are skirting just below, just above, just below, just above. Let's just put this into 20. Put it at 20. 868.20. And it's dropping. Let's see, 801. Got a 20, 30, 20 cents spread. Okay? Look, there's our 13. That means right now, this here, wait, watch this. Right now, come on, baby. There we go. We're right there. We're going to be a little bit lower at 50. 869. Well, you know me, I like 45. It should put us right between 13 exponential and the VWAP. There's a 13, the blue. and the white. There's your what do you call it? We're right in between it. It'll always work out. Now we drop lower, it'll drop lower. We'll be right on the 13 at about 669.24. So it should be 867. Where we got? Here it is. 867. Bingo. Right there. 867.45. Let's say 867. And then we'll do 45. Let's see where it lands. I did it from the top down. I did it from the top down, from the 13 exponential. And now you take this, you can go up to the top. Is 869.45. 869.45. That's exactly what I got. There's your $2. I'm telling you, it works every time. I know I'm between the 13 and there. I drop it, there's my point. And that's what they're trying to do. Here, pretty much, very close. There's another point right in there, right there. So we got here, here, and there. You got 3, 4 bottoms right there. Same place. They keep hitting that support. Okay, options traders, I'm going to break down the way you should trade for consistent money, the way you can trade for YOLO bets, what you need to know, strike price, expiration. Once you learn these two components, you'll figure out how to make big money. Strike price, the easy way to think of. There's so much more to it than that deck. Far out of the money, more risk, but cheaper contract. I don't do it. This is everything I'm not doing. Not the way I do it. Not, sorry. This is how much money you have to reach your strike price before you. The problem is if you go further out of money, you go further, the theta eats you up and you can end up losing your premium. If you are doing ODTEs, 1 day till expiration, or a couple of days when you're doing Friday's contracts, but you're buying them on Monday to Thursday or Friday, all right, until they become ODTE, then just stay right just out of the money. If you have a larger account and you know what you're doing, you can be a little further in the money. You'll make faster profit. That contract will print faster. The more you're in the money, the faster that contract will print. The further out of your money, the slower it prints. What does that mean? That means if I'm right at the money, you're out of the money, and you're always in the money, okay? For every dollar, if you're in the money, that dollar for dollar, you got it very quickly. If I'm just out of the money, it's going to take me another 30 seconds to get there. If you're way out of the money, it could take you a minute to a minute and a half to get there. I'll be out already. And you're taking the risk of staying in that it drops, and that's what it usually does. And that's why you either lose or you make very little out of the money. So you keep listening to other people who really aren't sure about what they're doing with it, and this is what's going to happen. I can teach you how to. I took the options class in 1988, and I took the test twice to be an options broker. So it's not like I just learned this yesterday, okay? Believe me if you want, don't. If you don't, that's fine. I don't care. But I don't agree. And look what's happening here. What did I tell you is going to happen? Boom, boom, boom. That's why I lowered this, 871.50, and now we're at 871.35. Watch this. Edit this down to 35 because it's getting lower. 35 and here. 35. Right there. Just a little bit lower. 15 cents. Boom. Right to the top. And now we'll see if this thing gets there. 871.35. We just got to 870.65, I think. About 65. Watch out for that AutoZone button. It'll kick your ass. Spit you out. Chew you up. Spit you out. All right. Right there. 65. Look at that. We're moving up. 865. It's $2. So if we got 870 is 868. That be. We moved 868. 868. 868. And let's see how this works out. And 65. 868.65. And this was 870. Come on, 870.65. There's your $2 right there. It's close. It's probably a little higher. But let's see. I want to see it hit that 871.35. I like to put 871, but I'm really trying to tweak it to see if I'm right. It's like a game I play with myself to see how right I can be. And a lot of times, anybody who knows me, I have 93% credibility. Come on. Here we go. What did I say? Here's your 871. I could have called 871. That is your first hit. So, I mean, I would take a hit for 871. Where's my hat? There's my hat. There we go. That's my Tradecaster hat. Some of you don't know. Let's see. I got it at a Tradecaster seminar. Come on, what's going on here? This thing is so off. Give me a second. I'm going to refresh. Bingo. Here's my hat. You see the hat's on. That's the Tradecaster symbol. Okay? I leave me small because it's not about me. It's about what we're doing. All my targets, all my charts are up to date right now. So if you look at my meta chart on top, I'm right at my channels. You see? Everything I do, I'm keeping up to date on everything. Same thing here. Oh, bingo. You see the hit? What did I tell you, folks? What did I tell you? Another one for Active Trader. Another one for me. And there you go, even higher. So now we're looking for 875. 875. There's 872. We got the 873. That's the next one. 873. Okay. Wow. $873. Okay, let's see what happens. There you go. There's your 873 right there. And then of course, you know, the one we want is the 875. All right. We got an 874 first, but if we say ultimate target, ultimate target, where they're going to try to push this to, eventually it's going to be 875. This is an important number. 875. We're going to have 874, 874.50, but there it is. 875. What do I got? Bingo. Bingo. What did I tell you? 875. Without looking, I blocked the whole thing. I didn't have to because I know. Look at this. 66, 56. Back and forth, up and down. It's going to hit hard, and what's going to do after that? Let's see what the markets are doing. Boom. Almost 40. 875. Come on, baby. Right there. Pull back, 874. I already got the 874. Your 874 would have brought me right here. So there was a hit right there. That's the 874. I called it. I just said 874 first, and then the 875. And look how shy we are. Look at this right there. If I go into time and sales, I can see we've got 875, 874 what? 870. Let's see what I got. We're talking about my chart now. This is a residential neighborhood with condominiums. People are screwed up. They come and these Chinese people, Orientals, they have these little mini cars that are fast as crap. And they come and they block up all the streets. They won't let you in. They won't let you go through. These guys, they block it and then they race it. And then they get out of there before the cops come. They probably do it all over the country. And if you mess with them, they'll shoot you. There was 69, 874, 69. I want to see how high. Where are we? 874. I saw 69. Oh, 69. You have 69 at the age of 69? You're doing okay. I'm 69. My wife is 69. There's a lot of 69 there. Just kidding. I'm sorry. We're all adults. All right. But I'm a Christian. You shouldn't talk that way. You're right. Now, shut up. 871.45. Here we go. 871.50. We're getting up there. My resistance is actually high. That's my support. So let's take this and push it all the ways up to 874 resistance. Bop, bop. Right? And that brings us to 872. Watch this. 872. Right now. Look how that came up the way I said it would. Right? That's why I left it there. And now we're waiting for, hey, look at that. 875. And where's our higher day? Oh, we can't even reach that. It's way, way up there. We had some pullback today. And FinViz at 40. We were at 240 earlier. Look what's happening here. We're getting some more green in here. Oh, the greens are getting greener. Look at that. We're getting some more green. Gotta get this stuff up there. Look at that. We're only ahead. If NVIDIA turns green, the whole market's going to turn green. Look at the pullback. Right to my support. Can you see it? Can you feel it? These are the squeeze plays in here. You can see them, and you can learn what the colors mean for the pro. And anybody's interested in the pro program, you can get with me, and you can get a $800, $697, $700 program for $100. Anybody who wants it. Deck's here. I see him playing. He's here. He's going to write something. Write me a letter, Deck. Ah, there he goes. Shout all the amazing streamers last week who held. I did. You see how many people I had in my room last week? That was amazing. Let's see. I think I saved a few of them so you could see them. Let's see. Where did I put it? Let's see. What did I put out there? I put last week I had let's see. What's this one here? That's not it. That's 15. This one here is 180. Take a look at that. 180 people. So here's one you can look at. 44, 444. Just this one. I had more than that, but let's see. Desktop. For me, that's pretty good because the deck wasn't here. So if you open this up, you'll see it says right there 180. I had about 225 people in the room at one time last week. I was even beating Jay out last week for the day. And he's been doing very good. Kudos to Jay. He's doing a great job. It's a great show. Come back. Welcome back, my friend. Look at that on target. I didn't even see this, folks. I'm sitting here talking, and look at here. Bam. I just got another hit on Tesla. Right there. Boom. There's your hit. I'm still going to leave it at 179. We're still at the same place. And that leaves this at 177. Actually, it should be 75. What's this at? 178. It is 177.50. All right. Just for right now. All right, pull back on Meta slightly. All right, so you got a good idea of what, and look at this, pull back to the 13 exponential, right there. Right there. So we're talking about 70, 55. Let's see how that works out. Boom, perfect. That's a 13 exponential. It's going to bring this down a little, and our 875 is going to come down a little. So we didn't hit that. I didn't get that. I was very close, like about 20 cents away. 875. It says pretty much like I hit, but I didn't. I know it was like right there. 89. I was about 11 cents away. 11 cents. So I had the right direction, and that's where it reversed, because that's what happens. If we call something, the reversal could start lower because the big one pulled out. And that's why I know it happens all the time. But you got to shoot for the stars. Who wants me? Okay. Who wants me? Jason. But I don't know what I'm looking at. Dropped. Drop pin. Miramar Park. Okay. He must be eating lunch. Where is that? I don't know what he wants me to do. Why do people send me a picture where he's at the moment? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so important to show everybody where you're at, but right now I'm live streaming. Thank you. Okay, look at this. There's my hit right there. Waited patiently. It was agonizing. Take a look. Bingo. We finally hit it. We finally hit right there. Right there. There's your hit. Okay? So it took a long time to get the hit, but we got it. 875. So at this point, you can see there was once and twice we got that hit for that 875. And before, earlier here, which I didn't call. Okay, so you can see that. So we know there's a lot of resistance right now at 875. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mama, 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 come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. We're good. Coming down a little on the top on Meta. Coming down here, back to the VWAP again. See why this VWAP is so important? Why we need the VWAPs? Because those are points we know that if we think and it continues to push to that point, then we know which we know what contracts to take. See here, my upper here. So if I'm looking at 511.29, I know that 511 is my target here, which we hit 511. We're at 511, so 511.25. So that would be the next target. So right now I'll put this up to 511 and 25 cents, and that is my resistance and my target at this point right there. And here this becomes, I'm going to bring it up, 11 is, bring this down to 50, 50, 50, 5, 10, 50. That brings me down to at 75 cents. Look at this. You see that tail down? That was an oversell. So if I go to the big chart now and I look at this oversell here, 1 minute, and I take a look at this here, that was 70,000 shares. The next one over was 87 and 80. Let's say 87, 70, and the last one, 75. So that was 740, about over 250,000 shares right there in 3 minutes. So you add that up times 870, 869 a share. You're talking a couple of $100 million, $100 in millions. What are we talking about? One more time, coming down. We had 4 coming down. So we had, let's see if I can see it. Oh, you can't see it on this one. Gotta go back to here. So we had 4. Watch, I'll make this a little bigger. It'll make it a little easier. And I'll say, okay, right there, top. We had 90. Next one. 90 and 90 is 180. It's 170, 90 and 80. 90 and 90 is 180. 180. Let's just do it this way. 180 and 70 is 80 and 70 is 250. 325, 320, 375 to get the other 7. So 325,000, right? So watch this. In those just few minutes, take 325,000 shares, right? Times just 800, let's average it out, 870. That's 280 million. So between 250 and $275 million was just traded right there. So I'm telling you, if you don't think that's enough to manipulate this stock to look like this, you don't know what you're doing. You got to be wary of this. They took their profit. They hit it. They finally hit the number. They played with it. They hit it. They hit it. Let's put this down to 869, right? So look what we just went from 875 to back to 869. And then here, we're just going to bring this down to the 13 exponential. Look, boom, 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 boom. 69 is 871. There you go. There's your $2. So we just went from all the ways up here a channel from here to here, all the way down to here in just 3-4 minutes. So that's manipulation. There's no, is there any real news? I don't think so. Right here is 12:40. The last news was at 12:35. Trade tracker. Amy Raskin trims NVIDIA. She sold off some, so somebody else did too. Or that's part of her sell-off, or her sell-off was here. I don't know if it was here, here, or here. But you can see who's doing this stuff. Who's got the money? People like that. Who, you know who Amy Raskin is? I don't, but I've heard the name before. Okay. And then you can take her name. Let's see, Amy Raskin. So if I go in here, let me do something real quick. I just want to make sure I can find it again. Sometimes when I do that, I got to bring the calculator back to this computer. Hold on. What's going on? Why can't I move it? There we go. I have to bring it back to this one to get rid of it. Otherwise, when I'm offline, I can't find it. And now I'm going to look up real quick. Let's see. This is, I want that one. Amy Raskin. Who's her husband? Related to Jamie Raskin. Amy Raskin, net worth. Let's see. How much is she worth? She's the chief CEO for, oh, anybody know? Wow, she looks very familiar. Chevy Chase. Wow, Chevy Chase Trust. What's her net worth? Well, she did it for Chevy Chase, obviously, but her net worth, it's not showing. They're not giving it. That's very unusual. $26 billion. Now here's a woman, the $26 billion woman, Amy Raskin, okay, from Chevy Chase. So I'm just giving you an idea. She has $26 billion, and we just saw $250 billion worth of stock being moved. So there's a lot of movement out there, and there's a lot of manipulation out there. And it's all fine if you can catch the wave. It's like surfing. Do you want to surf into the wave, or you want to surf right in front of the wave? You know, catch a wave and you find yourself on top of the world. Who said that? Who can tell me who said that? If I said for $50, who said that? You know how many people will start jotting it on? All right, who said it? If I type it first, you ain't getting it. $50. You're all lost. There it is. Beach Boys. Catch a wave. Anybody remember that song? Let's see. Beach Boys. Catch a wave. I don't know what the name of it is. Catch a wave. Let's see what the name of it was. Actually, that is the name of the song. That's amazing.
I met her yesterday at the gym, and I asked her.
Oh, that's disgusting. And that's day trading, folks. So catch a wave and find yourself on top of the world. Beach Boys. I didn't even know the name of the song. I just put in Catch a Wave, and that happened to be the very best of the Beach Boys, Catch a Wave. And that was the name. And if I went to look what year that was from, anybody guess what year that song is from? I'm going to take a guess, and I'm going to say 1968. That's a guess. Let's put year. Let's see what comes up. 1963. I was 9 years old, and I was off by 5 years. Can you imagine? I was off by 5 years. Catch a Wave is a song written by Brian Wilson and Mike Love for the American rock band The Beach Boys. Released in 1963 album Surfer Girl. In 1964, a rewritten version of the song was recorded by Janet Dean, who I love. Sidewalk Surfing. Check that out. It was released as a single and reached number 25 on the Billboard. But nothing was like. Even the Beatles said that the Beach Boys were the American Beatles. They loved them, and so did I. Anyway, just a little bit of nostalgia for you young children out there. Mm-hmm. You like that? Okay, let me get rid of all that volume in here. Get rid of deck. Do, 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 do. Let me see, make sure everything's off. That's a great song. I love it. Ooh, wow, ooh. One more. Got your wave and you're fighting on top of the world. Okay, no more before so I'm gonna get a ding, 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 ding for using their tunes. But they are so good, aren't they? Anybody here like the Beach Boys? Is anybody here listening to me? If not, I'm gonna go take lunch for the next 3 hours. If one person doesn't say something, I'm gonna say goodbye. So that's it. Okay. Have a great lunch. Nobody? All right. Have a great lunch. I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's take that off of there for that. And I don't know what else to tell you. Keep an eye on the charts, and we'll see what happens here. And we hit that ultimate 175. I'm going to take that NVIDIA off of there, remove that drawing. And we hit this one right here for the upper target. And for right now, I'm just going to leave the VWAP for Tesla. I took that one off, and I'm taking the lower one off, which we did hit. We got very close. It was the only one I missed, I think. 177. Let's see. I missed it. Okay. So I did miss one today and one on the top. No, the one on the top I finally got. That one did go. So I only missed one today. One alert. And that's it. So guys, have a great lunch. Time is 12:55, and I will see you all back here in a little bit. All right? Thank you for coming. I'll see you then. Bye. I'm still here, but there's that video. Look at it go. Perfect. Hold on. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. PayPal. Turn and face the strings. Changes. Log in. Oh, PayPal's got a new look. It busted my ass. Didn't get paid. Hmm. 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 Check my email a second, and let me just change this. We've got here about 872, 872.75 resistance. Let me make sure we got on here on the screen. We do. Good. Everything's good with that. 872.75. Let's see what this comes up to. 870. I'll find out how close it is now. Went back up. There we go. Above the VWAP. That's about right. You don't have to be exact. It could be a little lower. It could be 45. Let's say 50. 870. I'm going to bring it down a little bit on the support and make it 870.25. I think it's a little lower because we hit that on the other side on the sell point. There was a large spread there. 870.25, and we're going to bring this down a little bit right to there. And that should give us about 50, 45. That's good. Give us 50. Okay, it's not all perfect, but it's close. Then on Tesla's trying to push itself again. I didn't do lunch yet. I just went downstairs to get my package. My vitamins were there. 179. And then we're going to make this 177.75. So it's only 25 cents difference. I can't believe it. Somebody just sent me a package. It's scannable. If you can see how big the package is, why isn't this in there? Hold on. Something's wrong. Give me a second. My there we go. It's working now. Okay. If you can see the package, this is a big package, right? It's a big package, but look how little the label is. It's a tiny, the label is so small. They actually did a copy of a label. They printed it onto the actual, no, they put a label, but it's tiny. It's only about 2 inches. I can't believe they got away with that. You can do that. I did not know that. News to me. I use these bags over again. Let's see. Let's open it up. I believe in, you know, using things over and over again as long as they're usable. And here we go. There is, I'm doing a commercial now. There's 2 bottles of this. Those labels don't look good. They look fake. They're good for 2 years. That's fine. All right, so I got 2 of those and 2 of these. See? You see these on TV all the time. There you go. See? Balance balance of nature. There you go. So I bought 2 bottles of each and I paid less than $50. I think I paid about $60 for the 4 bottles, which is a really, really good price. eBay. They're real. They're good. I know because I bought them before. All right, what do we have going on here? There must be something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there showing me. Oh, wow. I went down to the thing and it dropped even lower. So you can see again, we've gone down below. Oh my God, look at the drop. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Back below now again here to 868. So we got some lower support now of 868. Let's stick it down there for a second. 868 is going to bring you down now to the VWAP. I'm going to say 13 exponential because it's got to catch up. You'll see what I'm talking about. So 870. So 868 to 870 is correct. Let's leave the 35 in there. All right, let's leave that for right now. And then this got to come up a little. Looks like it's got to come up. I may not even have the $1.25 in there. 177.85. 177.85 is 175.99. That's very good. Let's make this a little higher. 85.10. This is perfect. That's your $1.25 now in here. And I got a phone call. Give me 1 second, folks. Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. My doctor's still on the phone, guys. Hey everybody, sorry about that. I have been doing some finances. I was live all morning from about 8:45 till 1 o'clock. So I took a little time off for me. I do know that I was muted. Thank you, cousin Greg, and all the other people who couldn't hear me and they see me speaking because my camera was open. But I'm talking to a friend on the phone right now. Say hello, friend. You hear him? Hello, friend. I got a parrot on the other end. So anyway, I am here right now, and I don't see my face. See, I disappeared now. Where am I? I'm in the back. This thing is so far off; it's ridiculous. All right, I will be back in a few minutes to close the day up, but I need a few more minutes to finish what I'm doing. All right, thank you. All right, folks, I am back. I am gotten off the phone. I have a friend who made a huge mistake, and he bought SOXS about a week and a half ago, and he was down about 3,000, and I told him to get rid of it, and he was down as much as 10,000. And I told him when it hit 39, 38, get rid of it. We'll take the same money and put it into NVIDIA tomorrow and make back your losses in one stock in just one shot. And I can't hold this guy's hand anymore. He's a good friend, but he's listening to too many people. And when you listen to too many people, you're an idiot. I mean, and now he's got a friend telling him he's got 5,000 shares, telling him to buy another 10 to cost average it. I go, and yeah, and then it goes up a little, another $1, and you're going to be down 3 times as much. Come on, baby girl. Come on. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Go ahead. You don't want to come up? Either come up or leave me alone. Sorry, my cat. She's trying to jump on me. You want to come up or not, baby? Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. Forget it. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sorry. I love her, but she's just a pain in the ass. You're a pain. You're a pain. I love you. Pain. Girl. Okay. That's my baby girl. Can I get some love? Can I get love? Give me some love. Give me love. Come on. That's it. There you go. There you go. Thank you. All right, get on the bed. Good girl. She kisses me. She loves me. She's my baby. Yeah, play with a mouse. All right. Leave it on the bed. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I don't see anything happening right now. That's the whole deal. I think I'm about to call it a day. I'm finished. I need to make sure my money's going to transfer over. I need to start trading again. But the question is do I trade with you or do I trade and then open up? Because it's very difficult when there's a time delay to ask you to follow me. And I don't want to do that. 28, 29, 30. I just put my finger up at 2:14:30. And let's see when my finger comes up in my picture. There it is. 6 seconds. So 5 to 6 seconds is not bad, but it's not great. If I get into a stock, you don't hear about it for 5 or 6 seconds. Like I said, by the time you think about it and decide to do it and follow me, you're 10 seconds behind. And then when I get out, it's the same thing all over. So there's a 20-second difference, 5, 10 to get in and 10 to get out. And that could be the difference of making profit. Sometimes I'm 14 seconds average on the stock. So that's all I'm trying to tell you right now. All right, you all with me? Anybody got it? That's it. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna save this. This is good. Save image, and we're gonna call this mic off. There we go, mic off, and we'll save that to the desktop. All right, I'll do something with that later. I like that. Thank you, Cousin Greg. I don't think he's here right now, but if he was, I would thank him for giving me that. And I'm sorry I missed him before. Does anybody have any questions at all? Any thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Come on, guys. Somebody here say something, please. That's what I hate about you guys. I'm serious. I just wish you would all get a little bit more involved in what we do here. This room is for you. It's our room, but it's really about one trader helping another. And nobody here is helping. They're just taking whatever I give them. And you can't just do that. I'm not giving any more alerts out right now. Thoughts? Any? Nope, it's not in here. All right, I found it before. It was in the other computer. All right, so if that's it for the day, I'm going to call it at 2 o'clock. I think Deck will be back on. I'm going to guess and say 2:30. Right now, he's not there. I know he says he'll be live in 25 minutes. So at 2:25, Deck will be live. He'll be live now in 9 minutes. So we can push today's profit 59. We stop there for the day. So I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to tell everybody have a great rest of your day. I got a few things I need to take care of. View a day. And you know what I did not do is I did not shout out today to the people in YouTube. So I'm sure that there's people in YouTube right now. So let me see. Let me see what's in here. What's in here? I see only 3 people watching right now. So I just want to shout out to you guys. And I just want to tell you also, that's wrong, for all of you too, to have a great rest of your day. All right? Have a great rest of your day. And we will take this up tomorrow, early in the morning, see what's going on. But I do have a few things I need to take care of. And I'll be in and out of Deck's room. And if that's it and nobody has any questions, what do you think about SMR? I don't even know what that is. SMR. Julie asked me earlier. I don't know if she's still here. SMR. Let's see. What do I think of SMR? What do I think of SMR? What does anybody think of SMR? Okay, give me a second. Back to the classic look. If I can get this into, hold on. Come on, back to, here we go. Let me look up SMR for 1 second. SMR, I don't know what time she asked me. It's up 38 cents. It's a small trade stock. As far as the float on the stock, it's about 48 million, so nothing great. I don't run after stocks like this. And as far as they did have news earlier this morning, NuScale Power to participate in March and April investor conferences. Nothing really big with it right now, so it might be up 38 cents, but I don't know the stock that well or the company. But it doesn't have a small float. If I'm going to trade stocks in that area as SMR, I'm going to look for stocks that have a very, very small float and have news, or something that has great news at the moment, which this thing does not. So as far as SMR, if you're still listening, I'm just telling you, there are enough stock. There's 2,000 of the stocks I can take a look out there. Okay? All right. Anybody else? I got that off of YouTube. And if nothing else, Deck will be on live in about, according to him, 210, 225, 225. And that was at 206. So he'll be live at 2:30. All right? So go get something to eat. Go grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself a honey. Don't forget your money, and don't forget to bring your clothes. Doc Brady's Laundromat. And if anybody can tell me who wrote that song, I'll give you a prize. You'll never find it. I just happen to know the group personally, and they were great. I wish I could get the music to play it because I wouldn't get a ding for it. You meet the strangest people at your local laundromat. It's a place I go about once a week to find out where I'm at. And if you're feeling lonely and you got no place to go, don't forget your money, don't forget your honey, and don't forget to bring your clothes. Doc Brady's Laundromat. Great song, a group I know from back in the 1970s that I saw in a place called the Lion's Share, which was a comedy place. And the last person I saw that was a comedian there was, oh my God, what was his name? He did the one with the bride. Oh, I didn't even like him back there, and he turned out to be so good. The one with the gray hair. What was not Chevy Chase? What was the other guy? What was his name? I saw him in this club for free. And I didn't really care for him. And a year later, he made it really big. Let's see, what was his name? Comedians, big time, from 1970s. I was 22. Who was it? Big stand-up. Here's one, history. Oh, he was the best. George Carlin. Then you got the best 10. Let's see if he's. Oh, I see his face. He is in there. He is in there. Billy Crystal, David Letterman, Steve Martin. Steve Martin? Steve Martin. I saw Steve Martin in the Lion's Share in North Miami Beach, Florida in the 1970s. And then a year later, he made it really big. Steve Martin. I didn't appreciate him until later on, but I met him in a small place, no bigger than my apartment. And but I also met this band. It was called, oh my God, what was it called? Well, I saved, hold on a second. It's really funny, but I have it. I have something on them. I was able to find 1 or 2 hits of their music, and I put it on here. Let's see, musical group. It's called, that's not in there. Where would I find it? What was their name? Now this is going to, here it is. The Steve Smalley Band. That's it. The Steve Smalley Band. And Steve Smalley Band did song. Let's see, that's not it. 19 Steve Smalley Band live in concert, 1976, and Billy Rumpko and Steve Smalley himself. Great people. Became really good friends with these people. Musical group. Let's see. I have a song by them somewhere. I don't know if this is it. Yeah, this is one of their songs. They call themselves Tropic Rock. They were so good back then. It's hard to hear because this was a live version. I'd like to see if I could find the song I'm talking about with, let's see, the Laundromat song. No, that was Little River Band. I got that off the radio. Steve Smalley Band. Where the heck is it? Mike Dursey, 9-8. Oh, that's the other band. Let's see. I thought I had something by them. It must have been on that cut right there, but I don't know where it is on. Yeah. They were really good. I know it's a bad recording, so it's got to be even worse for you to hear. I'll see if I can cook it up. I have the tape of all their music, and who was that? My friend. Yeah, Steve Smalley Band. Wow, unbelievable. That brought back some memories. I don't think you'll find them online. I don't think their stuff's on there. Let me just see. Steve Smalley Band live. Let's see if this. Oh wow, live in concert. There is something on there. I cannot believe it. Steve Smalley Band live in concert. I don't believe it. I won't get a ding for this. I think this is it. No, but unbelievable. They were friends of mine. And a funny story. The funny thing is, I lived in North Miami Beach, which is about 35 miles south of where I live now. And they lived in Pompano Beach, Florida. And I lost track with them after time, but they had a party. I met them in the Lion's Share. They had a party, and they invited me. And their old manager was the manager of another rocker from the 70s, and they were in Pompano Beach. And I have lived in Pompano Beach for the last 23 years of my life, but they haven't been living here then. Isn't that amazing? They're in California. I'd like to find that song. They were so good. Wow, it's live. You can get online. I'm going to put it on so you guys can listen. I want to see if I can find the doc. Won't you can count on me? You mean that's it? This is the song. I got to play it, and then I'm going to let go, you guys. This is the song called "You Meet the Strangest People at Your Neighborhood Laundromat." Oh no, this is "You Can Count on Me." I don't think it's it. You say you are leaving. When you walk on out the door. My God, I listened to this 50 years ago. Hours and worn out, boys. What I'm going to do is anybody who's interested in listening to this and wants to check this out on YouTube, it's worth 15, 20 minutes of your life to go check this out. That is, let's see, did it come on there? The Steve Smalley Band. Steve Smalley Band. I don't know what happened to these guys, but they were great. You can just copy paste that. I was trying to see if I could just find the Laundromat song.
If that's what you want.
You can count on me. They played live with the Little River Band, second band. That's how good they
We're
were.
gonna do a song called Karina now.
Oh, I don't want Karina. I can't stand this. Show me more. Show me more. Just trying to find that Laundromat song. Doc Brady, come on. These guys were so good. They look like just the way they looked back then. The Town Home. Nope. Eddie Gleason, Gray Karras, Lenny
Thank you
Potts.
very much.
Here it is. They can't be categorized, hence the name Tropic Rock. I love this guys, man. They're still fresh. You're talking 46 years ago for me that I met these guys. Cannot believe it. I don't know what they did. Doc Brady's song is in here. All right, I'll find it another time. But anyway, they're really good, worth listening to. I hope you'll enjoy it as much as I did. I think if I just see if it works, if I copy paste all that, because it didn't give me a hyperlink for it. Let me just see real quick. Let's see, that's not it. Didn't open. Let me try one more time. Be sure I got the right thing. All right, right there to here. Copy. And I want to make sure. View. Yeah, the top one. It opens up Steve Smalley Band back from 1976. They were offered a contract. And what happened was by Capitol Records, their first contract. And they were going to take it. And that weekend, somebody broke into their warehouse and stole all their equipment. And they didn't have the money to replace it. That was so sad. And these are guys that would have made it. And I would have known them from the beginning. So anyway, it is what it is. I was young. I was just getting married. I had my wife, Mindy, my first wife. Back on a different life. Bitch. Nah, she really wasn't. But anyway, Deck should be live right now. Should be coming on any second. I'm doing a refresh on his page to see. And boy, I wish I could. The Doc Brady. Wow. I will find it. I will find it. I can't believe it's not in here. Let's see. More faces. More faces. Steve Smalley, address and phone number. 76 duration channel. Juke Junction Rockers. Juke Junction Rockers. That's pretty cool. Steve Smalley, although he may have been first love, Steve Smalley project and designed radar systems for Giant Northrop. He made it easy for the police to catch him. Now he's in prison. Steve Smalley, 50. That's not him. Joe Johnson. Steve Smalley Band live in concert. Views 2 years ago. Come rain or shine. Juke Junction. That was 2 years ago. Wow. What do we got in here? Is that the same place? Craig Harris doing 2 years ago, doing some music. Powers of the Mind. Craig Harris is the one that's keeping them alive. I don't know why. I need to contact him. Craig Harris. He never did anything after that. That's a pity. I don't know which garbage he's putting on there, but they only have one thing on there with the concert. On to say they were live with the Little River Band at Miami University. It was the only time they couldn't get me in. It was too much. There was too much security. I couldn't get in. I always went wherever they went. All right, Deck is going live right now. I want to thank all you. Have an awesome rest of your day. Deck's coming on. Go over there. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you all tomorrow. All right? Thank you all for joining me today. You've been the best. Maybe tomorrow somebody will talk to me. Rambo will be back. He'll talk to me. And Cousin Greg, who left, who didn't get a chance to talk to me. But I know Daddy's here, and Fund Manager, G. Wright's always here. Joe Marr, LVR, Manny, Ann Boca, Dazzle Jules. She won't even talk to me. Fmont, 555, M. Kuwawa, and Ocean. That's all I see for right now. There could be a few more or less. But again, I want to thank you all. You guys are awesome, man. You really are. You know, I've been doing this 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is my 6th year and 5 years as a moderator for Deck More Trades. All right, 1 minute left for Deck, and he is coming on live. All right, can you handle it? Can you handle it? Deck More Trades coming in live, right? I know you guys don't want to leave me. I know how it is. It's okay. So just to show you here, look, watch. Ready? Here's Deck More Trades. Boom. And here he is. Let's see if I can get him to talk to us. Come on, Deck. Oh, it's wrong one.
Right now, I feel free.
He's free.
Absolutely fantastic at this moment, traders. Waiting to see where this momentum is going to bring us. Waiting to see where this actions activity is going to take us. See, traders, we have an amazing time ahead. We're already up at this moment, 1,017.
All right. It's too much feedback doing it this way with Deck. So, because it's Tradecaster through Tradecaster. So, again, guys, take care. Have a great day. I'll see you over at Deck's room. Bye. See you tomorrow, too.